Hey there everybody, hope your day is going well. It's your Carrot with Old School Gaming here, and welcome back to Morrowind. I had to reset all my personalized settings again, which is annoying, but oh well, I guess. So, the Poison Song series, this time I get to end it. So, let's see, Poison Song Book 1, you're right. So, what was the name of the dude? Oh, Tay. Okay, so yeah, following the story of Tay, who constantly hears a song in his head. So, Poison Song 1 finds a wreckage of a carriage, and then there's a crystal orb that he pushes his cousin into a gorge in order to get. In Poison Song 2, they find that that carriage was actually ruined from House Daggeth, and for some reason, at least at that time, the his nursemaid Edba is making a giant symbol in the insect shape of House Daggeth, the emblem. Then Poison Song 3, yeah, this is one where Tay grows up, goes to Mournhold to study at the temple for House Indoril, and then runs into Edba, but then ends up killing her. And then Poison Song 4 confesses to his lover, who he finds out who's also his sister, that he killed his old nursemaid Edba because the song told him to, and even she's just, well, I will help you revive House Daggeth. Once he realizes what's happening, he tries to throw himself off a cliff, but then ends up on the shores of the island island of Gore, where he grew up. So, as he, when he is found by everyone who lives on the island, his other cousin that survived searching through the wreckage of the House Daggeth, Bainera. He ends up, just washed up on the shore, and he has a very bad fever. Bainera, stays with him for such a long time, until finally his fever breaks, and she helps him eat, because, it's been a while since he even washed up on shore. Because apparently people have washed up on shore before, but none that lived. Tay's lucky enough to live. Or, I don't know if I would call it lucky, but yeah. So as Tay wakes up and gains enough strength to speak, he confesses to Bainera that, apparently he is, part of House Daggeth, not House Indoril. And, he confesses the whole thing. Like, he killed his old nursemaid Edba, and then, the woman he was in love with was potentially his sister, who, wanted to, also help the rise of House Daggeth again. Which, yeah, that's something. Yeah, and he even tries to, say, oh, hey, I have my ring as proof, and she says, oh, I threw the filthy thing away. I'm gonna let you rest. He tries to say that, oh, hey, I may have been raised by House Indoril, but I'm driven by the song of my ancestors. I killed Vaster, killed Edba. And she's just, no, I don't believe a word of it. You've been feverish. Yeah, the name my parents gave me was Daggeth Tython. Yeah, and, he even tells her that, oh, hey, apparently the song tells me you are my enemy, but I won't listen, and I'll keep from listening as long as I can. Yeah, and, she, runs out the door, locks it up, and just says, okay, no one's supposed to go in there, because, no one is to disturb him under any circumstances. I'll take the key with me. Bainera just, distracts herself by, taking care of small tasks. A fishing ship comes in, and she's just, okay, how much needs to be saved? How much needs to be sent off? How much is, kept in storage? But then, a random boat just shows up on the docks, and they're just, oh, okay, hello, we haven't met. Nice to meet you. And the person coming off the boat saying, oh, I was sent by the temple to inquire whether word had come from your cousin, Indral Tay. He's been missing from his classes for some days now. The priests have become concerned. Yeah. And then, Lila, the lady of the house, just, oh, well, he came here a few days ago. Let us escort you out. And Banner just, oh, well, he's resting now. He shouldn't be disturbed. Would it be too terrible if I asked you to wait for us at the house? You have only to follow the path up the hill. And Lila's just, after the visitor walks away, just, oh my god, why are you treating someone like that? That's not proper manners. And then, Boehner just says, okay, is Tay truly my cousin? He believes himself to be of the house Daggett. And Delilah, confesses, well, yeah, it's true. You were just a baby yourself during the war, so you couldn't know what it was like. There was not a part of Morrowind that wasn't ravaged. There's even a battle here on the island. Remember that burned pile of wreckage you and Tay and poor little Vaster discovered so many years ago? That was their remains. Yeah, and even Delilah just says, all the innocent children, we took them in, so that way they would, have a place to grow up safe rather than just killing them. Then Boehner tells her mother everything that Tay just told her. And, he killed our cousins, and, the song calls to him that there are others who would help him raise the sixth house. And Eliza's just, oh no, it must be an evil fantasy. And then they realized, oh hey, our visitor didn't give us a name. So they run up to the house, but then everyone is dead. Yes. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of dead bodies, and, everyone, Bainera, and Delilah, all the fishermen, none of them said a word. They find Tay's room with the door broken open, and then the priestess is just standing in there, and Bainer realizes, oh, you are Aira. And she just, oh, I prefer to call myself Daggett Aira. Yeah, and, we are going to, rise the, bring the sixth house will rise again, and Daggett Tython will lead us. And then she just, gave a recall, and poof, vanished. Oh boy. Then into book 6. It's kind of a bit of a time skip. First it starts following a caravan as they're just going along the path trying to deliver some supplies. But then they have to be routed by the Ashmeyer. I guess some kind of like a cavern that just appeared in the road. And I say appeared, it hadn't been on the map, but apparently that wasn't even all that surprising. Yeah, and the commander of the caravan sees it's like an Ashlander man and woman just huddled around a fire, and he's just, hey, this isn't Ashlander land anymore. This is for civilized people. Hey, do you know your way around the Scathe? And they just kind of nodded and said, hey, you will lead us then. And, as the ambush gets ready to set in, they say, oh, my sister and I are talking about the Daggett Rebellion. She was guessing that you're bringing arms to the stronghold at Fallen Serrano, which is why you chose to cross the Ashmire rather than taking a road. And, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I might have known. You Ashlanders are so hopeful whenever you see signs of trouble in the houses and the temple. Yeah, and even the commanders just, wait, this would be a perfect place for an ambush. And, yeah, Daggett Titan, of course, gives the signal. The caravan was carrying everything that the rebellion needed. Daedric swords, dozens of suits of armor, quivers of fine ebony bolts, and rations enough to last for weeks. And yeah, Titan and Era are just, well, they're going along and, like, making sure that that the supplies are good. Yeah, she goes. Yeah, she recalls back to back to their encampment, and she just, oh hey, Titan and the others will be here soon with the weapons and rations we need. But then Mursara can't hear you now. Yeah, and then Bainara is there. Because now Bainara is actually a very skilled warrior leading House Indoril to, stomp out this little rise of House Dagoth rebellion. Yeah, the thing is, like, Eric can't, cast recall or any spells anymore because the battle mages cast a diffusion of all magicka. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but I guess, like, silence on target area, whatever, something maybe? I mean, I don't know how you wouldn't realize that, but okay. Era and Ben go back and forth about Tay or Dagoth Taython or whatever. And, Era's just, oh, well, he listens to the song. I told him not to fight it. He will do what the song says. You will never capture him. And Boehner's just, oh, I've known him longer and better than you ever did. Where can I find Tay? Oh, Tython, my lady. No longer slave to your house and the temple's lies. Torture me all you wish, but I swear to you next time you see him, it'll be because he wishes it, not you. Yeah, and Banner is, not a very strong stomach even after, several weeks of following Tython and Era and, killing a bunch of people. To her, death was still death, and hell, she couldn't even handle torture. She sent someone else to do the torturing, but it didn't take that much. And the Night Blade was, about to tell her a story about another time that he tortured someone, and Banner's just, okay, so what did she say? And, they figure out that, that Era and Tay are going to, go after Uncle Triffith. But they don't know where he is, so they try to go back, but then, 3 guards were already dead, and the prisoner had escaped before they even realized what happened. That was interesting. And they're just, okay, so we need to, send a word of warning to General Indoril Triffith, that is, if we can find where he is in time. Interesting. Then finally, book 7. So then, the final book, starts off with Triffith, and, he's just, kind of, going over what the plans are at his, Okay, so apparently he is at somewhere called Barry's Mayan. I'm not sure exactly where that is, but I'd guess somewhere near Red Mountain. Oh, it was many miles away from the fortress, and yet it filled the horizon utterly. So, okay, so somewhere where they can, see Red Mountain on the horizon. And, there's apparently some trouble at the East Gate, but he's just, whatever. It's probably just, nothing more than a skirmish. A drunk Ashlander, possibly. But then, General Triffith, just eventually gets there, but then by the time he gets there, of the 6 Ashlanders, 2 were dead and the others were, fleeing away. And he's just, whatever, it's probably just the smoke in their brains makes them mad. So Triffith just, goes back, dresses for dinner, because apparently this is a period of time before the city of Avec was even built. Mournhold was to be renamed Almalexia. A great new city in honor of Avec was to be built, but with whose gold? The thing is, the generals thinking about this, just so lost in thought, he almost puts his clothes on backwards, and he doesn't even notice, like, some shadow figure come from behind the tapestry, close the door, and, well, we start closing the door. It was like, once there was the latch click, he turned around, and he's just, well, you slipped in while I was distracted. Very clever, Tay. Yeah, and he's just, I was Tython before you butchered my family and sought to dispel my tribe. I was Tay when you brought me into your house to poison me against my own people. Now you may call me Vengeance. And then, there's like a knocking that turns into a loud pounding on Trefith's door. But then, he's just, well, if you're going to kill me, boy, you'd best do it quickly. Lyman will have that door down in 2 minutes. Yeah, and apparently the song is telling Tay, it tells me you made my father beg for his life before you killed him. I want to see you do the same. Yeah, but then, Bainera shows up and, starts trying to, talk to Tay about, like, oh, hey, because Typhon tries to say that, yeah, the next sound you'll hear will be the death rattle of the man who slaved my house. But Banner is just, no, the song is what's enslaved you, not Uncle Triffitt. Yeah, it let you be manipulated first by that mad old woman, and now by the evil witch Era who calls herself your sister. Yeah, as Tay is, like, taking his blade up against Triffitt's throat, just like, constantly, backing him up and backing him up. Bainera eventually, just says, just listen to me and not the song. Just a moment, you'll know what's right. I love you. And then the guards, finally arrive with the battering ram, and the door splintered and burst up in 2 strikes. As Treffitt is, like, holding the small scratch on his heart, and he's just, yes, I'm fine. I'm fine, it's just a small scratch, yeah, I'm bleeding, but, just a small amount of pressure, it'll stop eventually. Yeah, and Tay, of course, jumped out the window to, ride on Guar to get out. And, like, Bainera just, starts running it, like, gets on her own mount and starts running up the mountain to chase after Tay. But, Tay gets closer and closer to the summit of Red Mountain. And, like, as he's riding his Guar, the Guar is complaining about, well, probably not just the heat, but also all the ash in the air. But, eventually he just, gets off the Guar and starts climbing up to the surface of the crater of Red Mountain. The thing is, like, as he gets up there, he and Bainera just, like, kind of start going back and forth. And she's, essentially trying to, call for him, but then he just leaps off into the lava, into the volcano. Yeah, the thing is, like, Era finds the Dagoth signet ring just on the ground, because, she figures that, Tython had been sweating so much that, it had slipped off. She picked up, put it on her own finger, and then touching her belly, she heard a new refrain of the poison song of Morrowind begin. So, I mean, at a guess, kind of ends that, she's pregnant, and House Dagoth just keeps on going. Well, at least for now, until I eventually stop them. Eventually. It's gonna be a while. Did I? Okay. Yeah. Almost missed my stop. So yeah, douse to that, please. Then on Stevie. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. The White Walker robe, chameleon 50% on self. But thanks to resist magic at 100%, I could, resist the weakness to frost and the drain health, but I couldn't resist the frost damage. At first I was just, great, well, I guess I'm not going to be able to wear, a 50% constant effect chameleon, until it suddenly occurred to me, resist frost 100% on self. So, I did that, and ta-da! Now I'm 50% chameleon.
Why walk when you can ride?
Which isn't enough for people not to bother me, but, hell, you know, it's something.
Why walk when you can...
It just occurred to me as I'm pulling my hands just how I'm transparent. Oh, right. Now, as I make my way to Solstheim, let's see if there's any new journal updates. Okay, my work for Louis Buchamp is complete. Okay. Interesting. Well, right. Where do I want to go now? Oh, way up. Wow. A ways up. Yeah, there's kind of a river, I guess, what, 1, 2, 3-way river meetup thing? I'm not sure. Hopefully I'll find out without running into too much random crap. And do a third time. Okay, yeah. Come on. What do you got? Oh. Oh, Berserker. Give me your stuff. Wait, hold on. I want it. Of course. Yes, just die already. Or plague bear. That's why you're a different color. North. So what is this? Oh, Brodier Grove. Oh, hell, there's a lot of wolves over there. What the hell? No, give me. And, the fourth.
Dead already.
Oh, I need to rest my Oh, shit, I got your stuff, and give me all your stuff. Damn. All I'm trying to do is... I think I need to hit a little... And first I had to back. Where, okay. I think I'm getting a little closer. Yeah, that's one die first. Even they have just like 99% of everything that gets put on them. Wonderful plan. I have to get those. Wait, what was the name of it? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, 99 from a long plate. Very nice. Okay, maybe not... Right here? Or, a little further. Unless... No, oh. Yeah, I think I'm a little further to the east. Damn. Because, yeah, there's that, but... No. Ooh, jeez. Because... Damn. Or would it be on the other side of the river? They might actually be on the other side here. Maybe, like just barely. Yeah, ledge. Hehehe. Excellent. Let me do a new save game now. And 1, 9. Or, no. 2, 0. There we go. Excellent. Okay. It's not that bad. Oh, what's in here? I have no idea. I see a wolf? Some kind of wolf. At least, and, What kind of wolf is that? Oh, it's a wolf. Hee. And a corpse. Oh, wait. Ah, damn. Mother Nature really hates me? Well, I hate Mother Nature too. Oh, I see another wolf over there. What? Oh, two wolves. Okay, that's why it was looking weird. Kind of overlapped. And the crate. Hey, some more wolf pelts. I'll take that, thanks. Okay. We'll see. Oh, did someone try to camp out inside of a wolf den and then got eaten? At least that's what it looks like so far. Oh, hello. I see some bears? And sneak up, blah blah blah. I should rest. Oh, wait. Human flesh. I thought that was rat meat for a minute, but no, human flesh. And a ring of wizard's fire. Drain health, 635 points on target. Oh, that wasn't even the one I was looking at. Okay, and a bear pelt, and another bear pelt. Come on. Okay, locked at 50. Then, Okay, and we have Settler's Corpse. Okay, Settler's Journal. Entry 1. Today we found the perfect place to claim as our new home. It's an ice cave called Ledge, and seems to be used by the local bears and wolves as some kind of den. They should be easy enough to get rid of. Entry 2. We've done it. The bears and wolves have been driven from the cave, and we've already started making ourselves at home. May our children's children enjoy the comfort of Ledge. Entry 3. One of those blessed bears got into the cave today. We drove him out, but he managed to make off with our dinner. It's a good thing I had my grandfather's enchanted ring to keep them at bay. That really worked out for you, now didn't it? Okay, and... Wow, okay, so that's actually a decent haul. Then again, most of the haul was from, just from getting to here. Glad I found it, though. Wait, hold on. Where am I looking? Recall. Then, while I'm home, I'm surprised I haven't been attacked by the assassins in my sleep yet. No. Journal updated. Okay. What's the journal update? First phase of the construction of the colony has probably been completed. I should go see Carnius Magius. Yeah, I'll do that after I take care of all my loot. Okay, so, well, got the journal update. Might as well, I say, get the hell out of the goddamn way.
Once more, with
what is it? Yeah, what is it, Steward? Is this about your current assignment? Actually, you can make yourself useful, Steward. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. I spend a great deal of money ensuring that supplies are delivered from the mainland. I'd like you to go make sure everything is in order. The supply ship arrived this morning according to my schedule. Get me a copy of the shipping manifest from Felco, will you? On your way, then. Okay, I guess... Okay, whatever.
What say you?
Move! Dumbass! Okay, well, I might as well go talk to Falco, get the shipping manifest, I guess. So everything has respawned on the island. I don't remember which way I took. Okay, here you are. Die. Oh, wait. Yeah, I want some of those berries. Some magic potions. What else? Okay, you. Just you? You're stuck on a tree. And? Yeah, more of the berries. Okay. So, things are starting to look pretty good around here. You got, well, you got a ways to go, but still,
Raven Rock.
If it's not
Falco.
one, it's another.
Assignment. Yeah, I need a shipping manifest. I'd give it to you if I had it, Jacquard. No ship has arrived. May have something to do with the fact that Carnius never said anything about putting in a dock, so we were a ship of that size land. I'm of little help. I've spent all my time making sure construction proceeds smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check with the men. Perhaps one of them can tell you more. Okay, how about you? Seen anything? What? No, I don't know anything about a ship. You're at 98 out of 100, so that's probably the truth. But you? Another 100 miles over. Seen anything? Maybe I did see something now that you mention it. Night before last, I saw a light off to the northwest. Thought maybe it was a reaver boat or raiding party or something, and I wasn't about to go check it out. Maybe it was our supply ship. So northwest? Interesting. What is this? Barothan's house? Urin Marin's house? Neat. These... Stupid wolf got blood all over me. Nice. Huh, this is some kind of storehouse. Uranus's house. Interesting. Wow, this is actually pretty neat. Anyway, let me check things out to the northwest and see what I can find. Have you seen anything? I don't know, but... Yeah, you mind dying for me? Thank you. This is a burger tusk even do. Me. Don't see anything. Oh, hello. Hold on. Oh, those are not people. Journal updated. I found the supply ship wrecked on the coast. And then I thought these might be, like, Khajiit or Argonians wandering around. But nope. No Khajiit or Argonian. Or, you know what? Start getting rid of some of them at least. Oh, you poor bastard. Elbaroth. Damn. Oh. Hi, a survivor. What about inside? Damn it. I might be able to get in from this way. Damn it. Maybe? Whew. Made it. Okay, wow. Okay, we have a miner's pick and iron shard mauler. Wow. Okay, and some qualm aids. What did you do that? What do we have in here? We'll see what supplies are here, see if anything can be taken back to the damn colony already. Okay, we have another miner's pick and a miner's pick. Hey. The hell? Okay, thank you. The hell, am I stuck on the... Come on, take it. Come on. We got some hound meat in there, and... Oh yeah, ash gems. And some rat meat. At least I hope that's rat meat. Oh, no. Thought there was another level lower, maybe. No? Okay. Awesome. Well, not awesome for these people. Hey, at least you survived.
Get them away! Get them away! The horrid things!
Okay, you killed them? They're all gone? Don't leave me here. You've got to let me go with you. Oh, you just can't leave me. No one would be that heartless to freeze to death out here. I don't know what I was thinking hitching a ride on a supply ship in the first place. Who appoints a wood elf captain of a ship? I should have known better. And then that horrible crash. And now they're all dead, and the supplies are ruined, and I just want to get warm. Oh, please, take me with you. Okay, sure. Oh, thank you. There isn't even any food left to survive on. Most of the supplies are gone. Well, I guess you should just take me to whomever your boss is. I mean, I hope you're not offended that I'm assuming that you're not the boss, such that people that tend to be bosses of things don't usually wander around to the countryside looking for people to help. They send other people out to do sorts of things, don't they? Hey, how come we're not going anywhere yet? We're gone. Okay. Well, let's head back to Raven Rock, I suppose. I can't be moving too fast. I hate babysitting. Oh, looks like this bear's gonna be in the way. Okay. Falco, well, there's one survivor from someone who hitched a ride on the supply ship.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
It could. Okay, this is her. I just can't thank you enough for rescuing me from that horrible shipwreck you carried. I'm sure I'll have a delighted time here in the colony. I do hope that the people here are nice and like to chat. Okay. So, was it, yeah, seeing anything? Wrecked? Are you sure? Well, then there's a little more that can be done. At least a single survivor made it. I told Carnius it was a bad idea to take the lowest bidder, and that this was too important to not take seriously. Well, at least you've solved that mystery you carried. Thank you for looking into it. You just need to make sure word gets to Carnius. If only we had those pickaxes. Okay. Yes, there were several miners' picks that were supposed to be sent over. You can manage out the other things, but we really need those to make any decent progress in the mine. Did you happen to check the wreckage? There's always a chance that a few of the supplies survived the wreck. Well, if you come across any, I'd be willing to pay you to deliver them here. Keep in mind, will you? Okay, pickaxes. You found 4 of them? Well, that's good news. I'll gladly take those off your hands. I trust 500 gold each will suffice. We could still use 1 or 2 more, if you can find them. Oh no, I only found 4.
Raven Rock, the jewel of Solstheim, whatever that's worth.
For whatever that's worth. Oh boy.
The ship with a lot. Not your fault, though. I was missing the fall.
Yeah, let's see, because I need to head back out, because there's one more place I want to hit up. Where is it? Okay, so it should actually be somewhere, well, from here, a ways to the northeast. should be like right at the northern base of this mountain. Somewhere. Well, I think I see it. Oh, 1 blade up to 100. Perfect. Without you being writers. Okay, salt slime wrong, is it? Yes, this is where I want to be. Yes, we're on 20. Now, okie dokie. Oh, hi.
Pick an easier opponent.
Sure. Come on, local. Interesting. Well, let's just take one random path and see where in the hell it leads. Okay, so far, nothing. Damn. Okay, and... Okay, finally a couple of people. Well, what are these, all berserkers? Okay, well, this was just dispose of one, that way I can actually access the next one. Wow. Okay, a few more. Cool. And who's the one who's dead now? Okay, and... Jeez. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to decide on someone to hold on to my loot as I continue exploring this cave, which is a lot of emptiness. God damn. No. Okay, finally, someone. You. Yeah, sure thing. Berserker. And the other Berserker. Okay, yep. Yeah, guess who's holding on to all my loot? Okay, well, at least I do see a chest over here, and I need more bye-bye. Wow. What you got in here? Exclusive restore health at least, so that's one thing worth mentioning, kind of. Okay, and... Oh, just another chest. This time locked at 60. Okay. Come on. And... well, looks like I'm gonna have a ways to come back to get the loot, but there's still more to explore. Way the hell down. Okay, and... Okay, yeah, because I did not explore that way on, well, down here. I didn't explore this way, so... If there's anything to explore, jeez. Okay, oh, it has been some good loot, at least good weight of loot, I should say. Damn. Okay, and back to here. Okay, and I can tell that there's nobody here, at least in this hallway. Hi. Oh, hi, you have an enchanted helmet. So, bunch of berserkers. Berserker Den Mother. That's different. Huh. Cast and use, fortify hand-to-hand, agility, and attack. All of them, well, okay, 10 to 30 points for 10 seconds on self, yeah. Wow. Now that is definitely unique. Some more of that ale. Yeah, Nord Mead. Neat. Okay, but there's still some outside parts. Because, let's go back up to here. This little hub area. Because I did not explore what was in here. I guess nothing. What's this? Oh, just some plain Nordic silver claymore. Oh. Oh, and that was it. Huh. Well, okie dokie, that's neat. I will have to, recall home and then start selling most of the damn loot. Yeah, I will be keeping that helmet though, because that is truly unique. But yeah, that's only going to take a minute. By the time I get back to Solstheim, I'll have to turn in the one quest. Yes. You're the one hanging on the right stuff. Thank you. Now, get back home. I'm gonna get back to Solstheim. Like I said, turn in that quest and go from there. Before I head back out to Solstheim Frozen Wasteland, come on. Gotta turn it into here, the assignment. What? It's gone? This is unacceptable. After the money I spent on this venture. Fine, another ship will have to be sent for. Don't just stand there. The longer I look at you, the longer I have to think about it. Just take this and go away. Come back in a few days. Okay, what about, is it promotion? Very well, you're now Jacared Fixer of the East Empire Company. Okay, any more? Yeah, I can't, but, I wonder. Is it, oh yeah, here it is, East Empire Company. Next rank agent, Well, at least I'm a fixer. And he doesn't want to talk to me for a few days because he's upset that he has to order yet another ship. Well, it's your own fault being stuck here forever, dumbass. Anyway, right, the next place I want to go is all the damn way at the far northern side. Hey, at least it's the absolute furthest I'll ever have to travel. Damn. I could avoid too many fights, but that's not gonna happen now, is it? Where it is. Because actually, while I was running around selling stuff, I realized the mage's guild reset the dangerous store map promotions. Let me... actually... everything all wrong. I was drinking my custom bonus for me. Hell. Go back all the way up. Yeah, restriction's the only one that I would use on a constant, consistent enough basis that's not at 100. Okay. Almost dead. And goodbye. Blade Bear. Get out of here. The Spriggan. Move. And Berserker. Gimme. Okay. Hell, if you're one. Just look up. Just you. No right. Nice, 97. Oh, that was it? Okay. Not enough magic, barely. Yes, and a blade wolf. Ooh, help. Okay. Now, I'm gonna avoid them. There's like can. Piss off. Oh, jeez. Really? Okay. Well, if it's just you and you alone. Medium armor. Excellent. Okay, and... Bunch of horkers. Yeah. Okay, and... Okay. And die. Okay. Okay, there's a bridge. Because what I'm looking for is actually next to the bridge. Kind of. Aha. Wow. Okay, anyway, Skid, I think? Okay, Skidge it is. No, not the restore health. Restore magicka. Thank you. Not enough magicka. Well, hell, while I am in here, though, definitely save. Okay, and... No, not restore health, damn it. Restore magicka. Oh, wait. Hold on. Huh. Haven't really run into many Dunmer all the way up here. Okay. Necromancer's Apprentice? Gotcha. Hehehe. Okay, let's, keep drinking. I'm not gonna be thirsty for a long while. And another Necromancer's Apprentice. Huh. Well,
You will die!
No, you're dying. Wait, damn it, hold on. Snares from Magicka. Make sure to drink it. Nordic mail helmet. It doesn't even last that long. Okay, let's keep going. Corpse. This is just some bone meal. Oh. Hello, Jogger. Hold on. Standard for Magicka. As for you... Hold on. I need more. Jeez. Oh, I didn't even notice those barrels. Oh, rogue necromancer. Huh. No wonder you took some more. Staff of Carnal Channeling. Huh. Summon a Bonewalker. Damage health on self. Okay. Rogue Necromancer Journal. That should be interesting. Weaklings and cowards. I care not what they think of me or my pursuit of the dark arts. Who are they to dictate the form of magic I practice? Vardenfell holds generations of dead just ripe for the picking, and yet they hoard this resource as if it were sacred. Such nonsense. I have been less successful here on Solstheim than I would have hoped. The cursed Magic ice protects many of the corpses, and even I have trouble controlling the savage druggers. Even so, my work continues, and the apprentices are growing more powerful every day. My latest research has revealed the location of the Mantle of Woe. It lies within the Rim Hole Ice Cave. Soon I will claim its dark power as my own. Okay, dokie. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Let's see, short bow. And, oh wow, quality restore health. Gee. Wow. Okay, and... Okay, and... That is nothing. Hold on. Okay, what do we got here? Special flower Tamriel. I don't want that crap. At least that, the amulet would be worth something. Need someone ancestral ghost. And what do we got? Amulet of health. That did you a lot of good there, now didn't it? Again, he was seeing corpses, so maybe you've been dead for a while. That was just buried with you, and then this jackass decided to, well, take advantage of that. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, and... What the hell? Okay, that was... For a minute, I thought I was stuck in here. Anyway, mentioned before I head out, make sure to drink that. Because it does not last. Now, where do I want to go next? Actually, I may very well want to head off to the east. Just to find a neat looking little Easter egg. Saying how this is the absolute farthest north I'm going to be. Okay, and let me try and find my way around this damn boat. Maybe? Old rotting barrel with a bunch of shoes. Ah. The Watchman's Eye? Okay. I will definitely take that. Okay, and hell, you know what? Because there's whatever the hell this town is called. It's right here. I might as well just check in and see what everyone here has to say. Hello, hello! Skull Honor Guard. You are not of the Skull. Speak with Arston Hertane in the Great Hall if you have reason to be here. He shall lead up and deal with you.
Well met.
I'll grab the stone. Okay, this is the Great Hall. Skull Honor Guard. Arston Hertane. The Skull wish you no harm for now, but we do not know you, and we have no reason to want to know you. Leave here until you have reason to be among us. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, I'm looking for a very, very specific book. Yeah, sure. Because, there's a certain book. Was it up here? I guess no one here wants to talk to me out. Maybe. Wait, is it here? Or... Okay, well, there is at least one thing I want to check on. Man, I cannot see anything up here. What's that? Oh, there's some bear boots. No? What about you? You don't want to talk to me. And what's here? No? What's this? Oh no, Dance and Fire Chapter 1. I already got the whole Dance and Fire series. Ice Main? No?
Out your sight.
Nope.
I'm ready for him.
Not you. No? What you got up here? The posting of the hunt? Or Jennifer's last dance, whatever. Oh. You don't even talk to me, damn it. Where's the Ice Main note? Nothing. Because there was that one dude, way the hell down, somewhere along the coast. He was like having trouble sleeping. Oh no, those are storehouses. Okay. Yeah, like he couldn't fall asleep. Erna the Quiet? Erna's not to Brander. Okay, dearest Brander, I decided to take a walk on the banks of the Islid. The river is so beautiful this time of year. Don't you think? Come find me, and we shall talk about our future and freedom from your shrew of a wife. Your love, Erna. Okay. Huh. What is that? Oh, scroll of purity of body. Cure common blight disease, restore health and fatigue. Okay. There's nothing else in here. I might have to look a couple things up. Of course, the wind eye. Yeah. What is that? Oh, the 5 far stars. And
My son, my poor son. Please, please help a sad old man.
okay, I will. Gambad, is that you, son? Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive the ramblings brought on by an old man's English. Okay. My son, Timvad, was getting water and fell into a well. I'm so lonely without him. Ever since his mother passed, Timvad has been my only companion. The pool beneath the well leads to a series of ice caves known as Rimhole. Hey man, that's what that necromancer was just talking about. So my boy may still be alive, but I am too frail to search the caves, and everyone else in the village is convinced Timval is already dead. I must know if he still lives. Please, Dark Elf, will you enter Rimhole and learn the fate of my son? I'll help you, listener. It's possible Timval still lives. You will help me? Oh, thank you, Dark Elf. Since my son fell into our well, I've kept it locked to avoid any more unfortunate accidents. Here's the key. The well is out back. The waters of the well lead to Rimhole. There's said to be another, more direct entrance to the ice cave somewhere outside the village. I know not where such an entrance may be, though it's probably hidden somewhere nearby. Now hurry, return when you have news of my son. Okay, yeah, I will. I'll definitely do that. But, I mean... damn, what in the hell? No, it's not this one. Oh, it must be that one, way back there. Because there's a couple things I'm missing, what the hell? Okay, so as it turns out, yeah, I was a little off. I thought the Thirsk Mead Hall was way up here, but no. No, it's actually a ways down south. So, while I'm here, because, yeah, I think this would be, yeah. Whoa, hold on. I can't see, I can't breathe. Okay. Alright, no. Okay. Whew. Okay, and let me just continue guzzling down these standard restore potions. So I'm probably gonna need quite a few. Health destruction's on its way. Slowly. Oh, hi. And... Hey. Yeah, okay. The skeleton berserker? Come back here. Gotcha. Let's see, hunt and ask. Interesting. Okay. Just continue guzzling these things down. Right here. Oh, another. Hey! Damn it! Come here! Don't make me waste my magicka. Dumbass. Where the hell are you going? Oh, locked and locked. Damn it, allergies. Okay. Alright, right. I need to... Oh, I already got it equipped. Awesome. Come on. There we go. Nothing really. Oh, a whole bunch of potions. I'll sort through them later. Now, in the meantime, more. More magic. Okay, oh, okay, I see a couple of skeletons. And a corpse. With a whole bunch of stuff. 3. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I see someone. Now, Fire Slayer. Who are you? Timbal! Intruder! Who dares venture so deeply into the halls of Rimhold? The mantle of woe is mine, do you hear? I've claimed the robe and its power? Hold on. Who's your father, though? Okay, don't know, There's Heartfang? Isn't he the leader of the Skull? Thirst. Mead Hall. It's just to the east of Lake Vigilton. Okay. Okay. Tell you what. You can hold on to that for a little bit while I deal with your skeletons. Because you're not going to attack me, are you? Okay, damn. No. Well, in a bit. Hold on. Damn it. No, one final. The final standard restore magic. And doesn't even last. Damn. Actually, where's... Good. Okay. Honestly, I do not know if he's gonna want to fight me or not, but I'll just start throwing my custom fire enchanted Daedric dagger, the Daedric Fire Pecker. Yeah, but anyway, I'll start throwing stuff on this skeleton berserker. Come back to him, well, near the end, I guess. Okay, let me see. Oh, you know what? Because, son of a bitch, really? Oh, oh, hi. You. Please die. Yeah, just die for me. And as for you... I need to physically damage you because you reflect every 5 goddamn things. The hell? Is that Urna the Quiet over there? Because, I mean, hell, the main reason I'm exiting is to deal with the Urna the Quiet, then I can turn in that quest, and... oh, here you are. Blazing your shield. As for you, you suck. Yeah, because... Well, I don't know, maybe? Or is that Urna the Quiet? Okay, I think this is Urna the Quiet. I'm not sure. So what's going on over there, then? Okay, apparently those are some outcast Nords over there. This must be... Okay, yeah. Brander and Urna the Quiet. Have you met my love, Brander? Okay. Let me introduce you to Urna. She and I have a love my wife would never understand. Marissa never returned? You talking about that missionary from the Imperial cult? Pretty little thing, Redguard? Yeah, I saw her. It was a few weeks ago. Said something about heading to the Thirst Mead Hall to turn the residents away from their mead. thought it was evil or some such nonsense. Well, thank you so much. Okay, I'll tell you what, Erna, you need to die. I don't think I like the sound of that. You sure you said that, dark elf? You think so, do you? Perhaps you want to prove it? Yeah, I do. That does it.
Give
Give
in!
in. You're dead
You're
already.
dead already.
You're blowing me.
Damn it! I'm only looking to kill her. Why the hell do you have to join in?
I'm leaving.
End your fight. I'm leaving. Whatever. Erna the Quiet's ring. Right, because I need that to turn into... Hold on. Don't I have a calm humanoid? You've killed her. You killed the only one I've ever loved. Now you will pay.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Okay, whatever. Let me just get out of here. Okay, and as for you... just in case, I mean, I honestly don't know if I'm gonna have to fight him or not. But might as well have my hands ready. Okay, the Mantle of Woe. Behold the vestments I now wear. When I read the old stories, I had to learn the truth. Could it be that an item of such grand magica lies so close at hand in the caves beneath my very village? I could contain my eagerness no longer, and jumped into the well. I braved Rimhole's dangers, and at last my efforts were rewarded. Soon the dead shall walk, and Tamval the Dark shall lead them. Okay, what are my options? You're insane. You must size all evil shit. I've been sent your father. Take off that robe and end this madness. Your father loves you, Timbal, and only wants you to be happy. Okay, let me join with you, and together we shall bring death to the worms of Solstheim. Okay. Your affairs are your own business, Timbal, and I'll take my leave. Such power must never be wielded by one so feeble. The mantle will be mine. Okay, yeah, I've been sent your father. Okay, I've been sent by your father. Take off that robe and end this madness. Your father loves you, Timbal, and only wants you to be happy. Father? My father? Could it be that he still holds me dear to his heart? I only wanted to study magic, free from the laws of the skull. Necromancy is quick and easy. The power it offers is so overwhelming. Here, take the Mantle of Woe. Destroy it! I've brought shame to my father. I will leave Solstheim. I'll find a place to study magica, true magica. Tell my father his love has saved me. I'll return to him someday when I can truly make him proud. Well, that
Go
probably
find
went
a
a lot
guard
better.
and stop bothering me.
Okay. Okay, so the Mantle of Woe? What is this? Wow, drain personnel. Constant effect. Drain personnel 100 points. Weakness to normal weapons 20%. Fortify maximum magica. Holy crap! 5.0 times intelligence on self? Wow, fortify conjuration 50 points on self. Actually, I think that would be a bit better than this White Walker. I mean, yeah, Chameleon can do that. But, hold on, let me see. Full resist magica. Okay, that's that, and Mantle of Woe. Let's see what happens. Damn it. Sun damage? Can I is there some way to resist that? I wonder. Because, let's see, Force in the 8. And 480. Okay, so... Wonder if there's some way to resist that sun damage. Just let me look it up. Yeah, apparently there's not, but I mean, while I was looking up, I saw my maximum magicka now, 1,120. Wow. Now that is something. If only I could resist somehow the sun damage, but oh well. Right, it was you. You're holding on to a whole bunch of my stuff. Okay, so it's already 6 p.m., so you know what? Let me see you on out of here. Damn it, I didn't want to CD. I wanted to, damn. You know what? Son of a bitch. Should have been divine. Damn. You know what? Screw it. Since I'm already here. Hold on. Let me see. Where is... Yeah, I'm just gonna start... You know what? Since I went all the way here... Screw it. I'll just recall home and start sorting my loot. Because why not? Okay, well, that... I'm not putting on the Mantle of Woe anymore. I took one self-stride ride and instantly died. Had to load back from where I last saved, which was at the beginning of the Necromancer Cave. Because I had to do that, I had to go to the longboat, grab that one unique lantern, go get the quest to get the Mantle of Woe, then go in there, talk to him, and also kill Erna the Quiet for,
My husband is mine. Do you understand me? Mine! That harlot, Erna, will pay.
Yeah. The dark business. You've done it? You've killed Erna the Quiet? Yes, Kjolver. Here is Erna's ring. Your husband's mistress lies dead by my hand. Dead? Is it true? Finally, render is mine and mine alone, Jacarid. By slaying that trollop, you have given me back my husband. He will remember his love for me, and we'll be happy once again. I'll always be in your debt. Here, take this gold. It's everything I have. Okie dokie. Well, with that all taken care of, and yeah, I had to use the Amulet of Shadows just to get across the wilderness so I could get here in somewhat decent time. I'm closing in on 3 hours, which is an hour longer than I would have liked. So after finishing the oh-so-interesting Poison Song series, I decided to start the 2920 series. I mean, hell, 12 books in total should take me about 4 videos to get through. The thing is, it seems to like jump between different groups in the last year of the first era. Starting with Mournhold, and, you know, Alexia and apparently Vivek are lovers here. Not sure what Vivek is doing in Mournhold at this time, but I don't know, it's last year, the first era. We're in the middle of the third era here. They're talking about the war against the Cyrodiilic Empire, and Vivek even says, no, without Sothasil Alexia. Alexia says, without Sothasil in Morrowind, we will lose. So apparently Sothasil's not even in Morrowind right now. Yeah, and then the intelligence says the Empire will strike us to the north in early springtide by First Seed. Which actually, First Seed is one of the first 3 books. And so Alexia, you know, heads off. Yeah, because Artaeum, right? Yeah, because Sothasil is in the Somerset Isles, Artaeum. And Alexia's gone there to try and get Sothasil back to Morrowind. Okay. Then jumping over to Black Marsh. Just following the Empress, apparently. And she ripped a tapestry from its frame, tearing it apart. Which I don't quite understand. But apparently the Emperor locked her up in Castle Geoves 7 years ago, and would likely keep her here until he or she died. Which, I forget. The Emperor, the current Emperor, not Tiber Septim, but the current Emperor is mentioned, actually. Yeah, Remen III. Apparently he locked her up here. And apparently she has a Khajiit, Khajiit knight named Zook, and she wants to discuss methods of assassinating her husband today. Not sure if her husband is the Emperor or someone else, but it just kind of, these books seem to like jump around the different people. Because the next one just goes straight to the Imperial City in Cyrodiil. And the Emperor is attending a service at the Temple of the One. Oh, and even though the Emperor was, attending a service at the Cathedral Benevolence of Mara, wasn't able to get to the arena until near noon, and the crowd was kind of restless, but thankfully, a troop of Khajiit acrobats kept them entertained for a while. And so there was a one-on-one battle between two warriors, one from Cyrodiil and one from Akavir. Which, I mean, this is weird. Like, Akavir are like some type of snake people, apparently. Yeah, so apparently the Akavir was, a glistening ivory yellow eel gripping his katana and wakizashi with his thin, deceptively weak-looking arms. The other was the Emperor's son, Prince Juliek, in ebony armor with a savage, orcish helm, shield, and longsword at his side. So I guess the Akavir fight, with, one weapon in each hand, whereas most people would, fight with, a sword and a shield. And, they, as they fight each other, it's, looking kind of like no one's really winning. It's kind of like stalemate until eventually, it definitely takes a little while, but eventually the prince wins against the Akavir, and by just like slashing his longsword across the chest after blocking one blade with his sword, the other blade with the shield, and then just slash. And of course, the prince wins. Just remember, Left Emperor, you Akavir have a lot of showy moves. With just one of our strikes that comes through, it's all over for you. Oh, I'll remember that. Yeah, and okay, so I guess maybe the Empress that's locked away in the castle is the Emperor's wife? Because, could the Poctonate, being the Akavir representative, be another enemy, just as the Empress had turned out to be? The matter would bear watching. Interesting. Then back to Morrowind. So the Duke of Mournhold was like sleeping with his mistress Turala, and they're doing like after sheet music lover talk, and apparently she's pregnant, but the Duke of Mournhold is going to be entertaining Vivek. And then the next day, the Duke of Ebonheart. And apparently they kind of miss that Alexia has gone away, because I guess she's a good politician. But, Turala is, kind of worried, like, oh, does he appreciate me more or less because she's carrying his child? Would he appreciate her enough to marry her? And then the year continues and suns dawn. And it starts at the Isle of Artaeum in Somerset, where Sotha Sil is talking about the, I guess, was it the Skull of Mysticism, I think? And Sotha Sil is holding up a little orb or something that's apparently that they get, or okay, because it's complicated. It's like just a little orb of apparently Grom that the Drake produce after they've walked on land for a while, but then they like puke out their the necessary organs that they would need in order to walk on land, then eat them and produce Grom. Oh, okay, alright, okay, when they return to the water and meth, or devour the skin and organs they needed for land dwelling, then they vomit it up into little balls like this. Grom, Dreg vomit. Apparently Sotha Sil loves that lesson. But then we go back to the Imperial City in Cyrodiil, and apparently the Emperor's getting a little paranoid that, everyone, all those around him are traitors and spies. And, he's, enjoying the bath with his mistress, Rija, who's, just, like, washing him down and kind of being sensual, kind of not. Apparently she knows, like, when to, like, be advising and when to be sexy, so to speak. Yeah, the Emperor seems to go on for a while about how, like, everyone around him are just like a pack of spies and snakes. But apparently, as long as his mistress is true, he can handle the world. Okay. Then back to Mournhold, where Tirala was apparently cast from the Duke of Mournhold's sight once he apparently found out she was pregnant and then just, like, threw her away. Which, I mean, come on, dude. If you're gonna be sleeping with someone, they're probably gonna get pregnant. So. Yeah, but apparently, she told their family the truth, and they were outraged, because it's just, if any random person that she just didn't know, but that had been the father, then they would have welcomed her back. But this time it was the Duke, a member of House Enderil. She was part of House Ruderan. So, yeah, she got branded on her hand to, like, note that she's been expelled. And apparently apparently no one in Morrowind would take her in now. She must go far away. Okay. Then we go into Central Anaquina, which is, I guess, modern-day Elsewhere, where, of course, the homeland of the Khajiit. So apparently there's King Drozel and Queen Hassama of Anaquina. But the king is in a bad mood because a tale of Paldir and Elsa is depressing, and apparently that's the truth of the tale. And apparently Drozel is, like, about to head out after the bard, who's from Gliverdale in easternmost Valenwood. And because he said, I'm not going to let him do it anymore. Like, I guess tell depressing stories. So maybe going after him to kill him, maybe not. But then we jump into Gliverdale Valenwood. Yeah, apparently, if Cell 3 holds worthless brass, then Cell 2 holds the gold key. If Cell 1 holds the gold key, then Cell 3 holds worthless brass. If Cell 2 holds worthless brass, then Cell 1 holds the gold key. Which, I guess it's supposed to be like some kind of riddle. I don't get it. If Cell 3 holds worthless brass, Cell 2 holds the gold key. If Cell 1 holds the gold key, then Cell 3 holds worthless brass. So if Cell 3 holds worthless brass in both first two cases, then Cell 1 would hold the gold key. But if Cell 2 holds worthless brass, then Cell 1 holds the gold key. So guess if worthless brass is in Cell 3 or Cell 2, then Cell 1 could hold the golden key. But if it's just in Cell 3, then Cell 2 holds the golden key. And apparently, so Cell 1 holds the gold key. No, so let me start from the top. And, this woman talking to the carpenter is completely ignoring her child, and she's not even getting it. You said Cell 3 holds the golden key if Cell 2 holds worthless brass, right? No. Cell 3 never holds the golden key in this riddle. So, yeah, but apparently, as they're going after this, a bright red mist was pouring over the town in a wave, engulfing building after building in its wake. Striding before was a red-skinned giant, the Daedra Molag Bal. He was smiling. So, oh boy, I guess in the final, it'd be like the final year of the first era, Molag Bal was coming, just trampling over Valenwood, I guess? But then Almalexia, still in Gliverdale for the final section. Yeah, Almalexia is, going along, and they come up to a river where her horse refuses to drink. Which is weird, because they had been traveling for a while. And then, one of the yeah, one of her ladies pulled out a map, and I thought we were approaching a town called Gliverdale. Yeah, she picked up a piece of brick and a fragment of bone and clutched them to her heart and said, "We must continue on to Artea." So I guess, Gliverdale just vanished off the map. Thanks, Malag Ball. Okay. Oh, the first seed. Yeah, so we start in Cyrodiil. Apparently high in the hills, which I guess would be somewhere north of the Imperial City. Like, yeah, they can still see it, but yeah, it's, far enough away, because, I mean, hell, like we learned in the first book, this, the Emperor is planning to attack Morrowind in the spring. And apparently Prince Juliak isn't feeling well. Most likely he's poisoned. And apparently he has to, should hire a taster. And even the Akavir advisor, it's saying, oh, hey, you shouldn't be, leading the troops in the battle. But, I mean, I know you want to, but you really shouldn't be, just in case, Morrowind would want to win this war by more insidious means. And hell, even the Akavir advisor suggests that, put different people on front, and he's just, you should send, like, an Argonian on one flank, a Khajiit on the other flank. And the Emperor's just, I'm not sure if I should trust Beastful, but even the Akavir advisor was saying, well, maybe you could trust them to fight against Morrowind because of the slave raids on their lands by the Duke of Mournhold. Then, jumping back to Morrowind, on, Vic's side, and Vic and his army knows that the army of the Imperial Army is coming into Morrowind. And then, they want to get to high ground at the Pryide tomorrow morning. And the intelligence is brought to them by a Breton spy in the Imperial Army. And then, the Breton spy is named Cassir Whitley. I'm working for you because not everyone can say he spied for a god, and I understood it would be, profitable. And Vivek's just, yeah, it will be if your information is accurate. Yeah, fair enough. Just, we're not going to pay you immediately, just, make sure it's accurate, and then we can pay you. And then, still in Morrowind, but this time, okay, right, because, Vivek is, working all the soldiers, even though they are super tired, they've been marching for a long time, marching all night, and now they're chopping down trees and damming the rivers so that way the waters spill over. And that's more of a strategy to make, the land all muddy, make it, harder to trek through for, anyone, men or horses. Yeah, but apparently that's only half of it. And then, Vivek says, hey, break off the straightest, strongest branches of the trees, whittle them into spears. And, he even suggests, or he even tells them, hey, don't make a rounded point, make a pyramid point with these spears. I mean, hell, they're not, find out in just a minute that they're not going to be actually using them to attack, but to set up for a trap. And the thing is, Vivek works, even though they had been marching all night without rest, and now they're, chopping down trees and making spears and damming the river, they're still not sleeping until that night. Well, yeah, that night. So, definitely everyone is exhausted and they all sleep, and they sleep deeply, all except for the sentries that, stay up and keep a watch out for any potential, ambushes in the middle of the night. And then sticking in Morrowind again, but I believe this time, this time we're on the Imperial Army's side of things. Thing is, as most of the soldiers are, ankle deep in mud, trudging through, they need to, get through, but then the ambush happens. They're, firing, fireballs and arrows on the, on the army. And then, Vivek gives a signal to, burst the dam. That way, a wave of water just, comes crashing down. Just essentially, washing away the army. But the thing is, Vivek had placed, spear traps in certain areas, so that way, as the soldiers get helplessly washed away by a raging tide, they get impaled on all the spikes. And then suddenly jump into Hammerfell, which haven't been there, at least not in this story. Corda, who's, I guess, I don't know, doesn't quite say who, just I guess some kind of a noble somewhere in Hammerfell. But a letter from the Imperial City, and from her sister, Regia. Oh, right, the Emperor's mistress. And, the tale has, nothing, too unusual. Latest fashions and, reports of the Emperor's ever-growing paranoia. Regia even says, "You are so lucky to be away from all of this." He has even taken questioning me. Rupka, keep it so you never have a life as interesting as mine. But, Corda, I apparently listened to the sounds of the desert and prayed to Rupka the exact opposite wish. So I guess Corda does want a life as interesting as all that. Interesting. Okay, so now I need to make my way back up to Solstheim yet again. Boy. Because, yeah, I did forget to turn in one thing, but yeah, I'll take care of that. There we go. Now, travel into the pool. The kid know that. Yeah, I heard you. Okay, where do I go? Okay, so, I should, well, I don't want to head up that way. I more or less kind of know where I'm heading. Let's see, I have 2 exclusive restore map, 3 standard. And that's my last custom one, for now. Let's see, it should be, oh damn, I cast water walking. Hold up. A whole bunch of raiding parties around here. Okay, right here. Wait for Jolding. Neat. How long is this? 60 seconds? Should be wearing off sometime soon. I think I found what I'm looking for anyway. Helpcon's Lucky Break. Fortify luck 1 to 50 points for 30 seconds. Actually, let's go with water breathing now. Because, let's see. If that was there, which one was it? So, I can barely see down there. Aha! A corpse with a Nordic silver axe in the skull. Let's see. Old, wet, no. Winterfist. It is as we had feared. Andrea and her rabble are intent on stealing the Snow Prince's armor from Julgir Barrow. My men drove them off, but they grabbed the helmet. I know they're heading somewhere here on the island. They've been seen before near Lake Fajalding and the freaked ice cave. Just try looking there. I'll join up with you as soon as I'm able. Hangman the Heavy. Okie dokie. Hey, there's 150 gold in his own broadsword. Cool. I should actually head straight north from here and turn in the quest already. Okay. Complete destruction. Getting there. Slowly. Yeah. Okay. Just die already. Shrink one. Let me talk to what's his name over here now. No, not you. Was it
Well met.
you?
It's
Well
a
met
hard
to you.
life, but it's fair.
What was... Mercer never returned? No Mercer around here. She was the Imperial Cult Shrine and was headed north. She never made it this far. Okay, Oh, man's English, right. Please, Dark Elf, what news of my son, Timval? Okay, Timval lives. He's given up his study of the dark arts and is leaving Solstheim to study legitimate magic. He said he will return someday and make you proud. I knew he was alive! Oh, thank you, Jacquard. Although I hate to see him leave, I know Timval will return someday and bring pride and honor to our family. I don't have much to offer as a reward, but I want you to have these. They are the pelts of a snow bear I killed many years ago. Brinjolfer at Thirsk can forge them into special armor for you. Thanks again, kind Jacquard. Huh. Neat. So I got some snow bear pelts. So it's someone at Thirsk that can take, like, bear and wolf pelts. That's good to know. Now, where's the next thing? Okay, so the next place I want to hit up is actually... Because if this is the smith, I believe it is. Yeah, the smith. It's almost directly southeast. Yeah, southeast of here. Hopefully I can find it without too much trouble. Ah, son of a bitch. I just snapped that thing. And I blocked one of the shits. Haha. Ooh. Sigil ball? Sigil ball it is. Ooh, I should. Been doing a bit, so yeah. Let's do 21. Sweet. Wow, it is definitely bright and blue. And that's absolutely no difference. The hell? Some fighting? What on earth? Whoa! Some dudes standing in glass armor. Terrasatan. Oh, a slave racer. Snail tail. What on earth? Oh, we got some slave racers here. What is that here? Spirit Strike Ring? Okay. Wild Shardblade, Nordic Silver Maze. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, bargain restore health. At least that's rat meat. What about you? Are you friendly? Oh, no, wait, hold on. You sound like... Oh, I'm sorry, but you sound like a Dunmer. Oh, I can see your hands. You are Dunmer. What magic did I resist? Hold on, where's this? Yeah, standard. Oh no, my boots broke. Son of a bitch, really? Okay. I'm gonna do this again. Full resist magica. Then the boots on. Okay, now, yeah, my final standard restore magica. What are you? So you have a glass fire sword. So I must have absorbed some of it and then resisted the rest. Well, and even reflected some as well. Plus throwing knives. Those aren't worth as much as holy crap. I strip you down. Grandmaster probe, Master's lockpick, and a Grandmaster's pick. Delivers orders. Yes, security. So I have one more security skill book to find. and more alchemy. Well, I guess skill note, maybe? You're not skill books, but skill notes, I don't know. But, Thariver, which is this dude, I'm tired of waiting. The hell with the Dark Brotherhood. The hell with the Mark Tongue. You're all I need. Find those damn slaves and bring them back. If they won't come back, kill them. Actually, just kill them. They're damaged product, and I don't need the aggravation. You've never let me down before, and I know you won't let me down now. K? Who would KB? Also, he washes. Also, he washes. That is great. Okay. Yes. Open. Okay, and... not too much loot. I'm glad I killed the slave killer. Okay, now... yeah, let's head back to Fire Slayer now. Am I wearing... Okay, yeah, I'm wearing the Necromancer's amulet. Cool. Now, wait, hold on. Where was the next area? Okay, so now I need to head, east by northeast once I get out of here. Hopefully I don't run into too much along the way. Beautiful. Okay, and that. A couple boars. I can deal with that. Okay, and yeah. No, okay, maybe I should. We'll see. It's instruction. I'm getting there at least. I think I found it. And that's fine. He's up one more man. You got a common ring on you, huh? Neat. Okay, now. Fossil? Yes, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Actually, let me save before I head in. You never know. Okay. So I'm gonna go Slayer. Nope, not Fire Slayer. Never mind on that. Gotcha. What's in here? Glass poison sword, eh? Standard sword health. Below. Single, that's... Whoa! That's a lot of different weapons. And torches, I don't care about that. Get in here. Flame Eater Robe. Resist fire 20-40%. Spell absorption 20-30 points. Not bad. Nordic male helmet. Interesting. Look for that stuff in a bit. Damn it. So you're a Born Master? Gotcha. Oh, you have a miner's pick. Let's see. Okay, I can't do it anymore. And I want to save my exclusive restore magic, so I think it's just going to be using this dagger now. Let's get rid of one so that we can make sure to search the other. One corpse with Iron Shard X, and I don't care about all the other stuff. What's this? Nordic Silver Claymore. Cool. What the hell? A bloody note. Borogon. Jockus put the stash in the Fagel Ice Cave. And Lucian has been notified. I got my cut and am headed back to Somerset Isle. I'll see you there. One more thing. Do me a favor and forget about your obsession with bristleback and meat. Yeah, it probably tastes like pork, but it's not worth it. Those things are deadly, and their creepy little riders are more vicious than they look. Yeah, that's true. Hold on, where does that point me? So, some ice cave called Fagel somewhere down? I don't know. Oh, damn it, now I'm over encumbered. Son of a bitch. Well, you know what? That's gonna be... That's actually a good indication to start heading back and sorting through my loot. So I'll do that after I'm able to actually, you know, take everything and then head on back. You know what? It's about time I visited Thirsk anyway. Now it's right there, right in the middle of the way. Just gotta follow the river. I don't think that's it. No, I think I'm going for a stop. I'm not sure if I'll even see it from the river though, but... Oh. Okay. I did not see it from the river, it's next to the lake. Okay. Okay, there. That should be it. Thirsk. Hello. Hail, traveler. I tell you about my wares, but by now you're probably well aware of my craftsmanship. My weapons are unmatched, and I make a lot of the fine bear and wolf armor that many of Solstheim's Nords are so fond of. I must admit, though, I'm growing weary of patching together the same old wolf and bear pelts. In truth, I want to test my abilities and make some custom fur armor using the pelts of Solstheim's more exotic animals. Really? Roaming the wilds of Solstheim are seldom seen elusive species of wolf and bear. They're called snow wolves and snow bears because of their white fur. It is said that the pelts of these animals have innate magical qualities that help guard against Solstheim's brutal frost and snow. Just think of the armor I could create with such materials. If you could provide me with the pelts and enough gold, I would gladly make you a set of custom snow wolf armor or snow bear armor. Really, snow wolf armor. It's simple. You bring in the snow wolf pelts and gold. I'll make a piece of custom light snow wolf armor. I even have a special method of treating the fur that will enhance the natural protective properties against frost. Whatever you order will be really ready in 24 hours. Take this scroll. It lists my prices and requirements for each piece of armor. If you're interested and you have enough pelts and gold, talk to me again. I'll fire up my forge and you'll have your new armor in a day. Really? That is interesting. You call yourself a hunter, now prove it. Hiding in the wilds of Solstheim are the list of white snow bears and snow wolves. It is said their fur can protect against the most frigid cold. Kill these beasts, clean their pelts, you could be the proud owner of custom fur armor crafted by Brynjoler. Imagine beautiful white fur armor made from the pelts of Solstheim, mysterious snow wolves and snow bears. Never before have I forged such armor because nobody has been skilled enough to bring down enough of the beasts. Could you be the first? Kill the beasts, bring me their pelts and enough gold. I'll craft the best light armor found on Solstheim or anywhere else. Okay, snow bear armors? Hang on, snow bear kit. 5 snow bear pelts and 6,000 gold. A left pelt joint, 2 pelts, 1,000 gold. Same with right, then, okay, left and right, same. Greaves would be 4 snow bear pelts, 5,000 gold. Snow bear boots, 3 pelts, 3,000. Snow bear helm, 2 pelts, 2,000. I wonder, what's the difference between the bear and the, snow bear armor? Snow bear pelt, I'll make a piece of custom snow bear armor. Huh, nothing right now, so be it. Okay, whatever. Mercy never returned. Oh, you're damn right, the poor lass never returned. She came here preaching about the evils of drink. Eric the Unworthy got right furious. He took that missionary and has her locked in his room. He likes to taunt her, even beat her. It's just not right. That Eric's a bully and braggart, and is unloved by a lot of us. But he is a clan brother, and we can't interfere in his business much as we'd like to. Shame someone doesn't teach the lout a lesson. Really? The snow wolves are larger, more elusive cousins of Solstime's common wolves. They have a thick coat that protects them from the frost and cold. You can find snow wolves in and around the Mosring Mountains. Legend has it that the descendants of Onjej, the felled wolf that devoured Hrothmund the Red. It's said their attacks have been known to freeze human flesh, so be careful if you encounter one. Okay, what about snow bears? Snow bears are larger than normal bears and have thick white fur that protects them against the frost and cold. They're very aggressive when encountered, and their attacks have been known to freeze human flesh. Snow bears can be pretty hard to find, but hunters have seen them in the snowy forested regions along Solstime's southern coast. Oh, keep that in mind, and thank you for the information about Marissa. Although, before I go in, there's hollow tree stump. Whoa. A blood-stained note. Interesting. Shadow Sting. Whoa. Casting strikes. Poison 5 points for 20 seconds. Chameleon 200 to 100% for 20 seconds. Holy crap. Ebony Era of Slaying. Casting strikes. Damage health at 5,000 points. Holy crap. Deceit. Constant effect? Oh, it's just a glove, not armor, but still. Fortify Sneak 20 points on self. I'm guessing this is the other glove. Fortify Security 20 points on self. Bam, constant effect. Ring of Raven Eye. Fortify Marksmanship 20 points. Night Eye 20 points. Huh. Honestly, I'd rather cast Night Eye to get my illusion up, but holy hell. S, here's the equipment I told you about. Remember, the weak deserve no mercy. E. I'm not sure who S and E are, but... Neat. Wow, oh, help. Now... Okay, and he said I need to talk to... damn it, go back. Named Eric the Unworthy. Okay.
Oh, welcome to Thirst, friend. You should speak to Skolder Wolfrunner. He's the chieftain of this hall and wishes to meet all new arrivals.
What do you want, Twig? Marissa never returned. Yeah, she came here. The self-righteous harpy wouldn't shut up. What right did she have telling Nerds to give up their meat? And then she got lost in the snow. Or maybe the wolves got her. Solston can be a dangerous place, if you get my meaning. You call him unworthy, Twig. Okay.
Keep your distance, friend. It was a rock. Keep your head. Who cares what kind of rock?
Okay. Hello, good Jacariad. Skolder Wolfrunner is my name. I'm the chieftain of Thirsk, and welcoming you to our home. You'll not find a better meat hall anywhere, not even in Skyrim. For 100 years, Thirsk has withstood all manner of attack from the snow and hail to those infernal ricklings. But the mead hall still stands, and its hospitality is unmatched. Please stay and relax, enjoy our fine drink, and seek shelter from the cold. Here, my friend, taste the nectar of shore. Some more Nord mead. What do you have to say about Marissa never returned? The missionary came here several weeks ago. She started talking about her shrine, and then began preaching out the evils of mead. Nice lass, but a little high-strung. Eric, he really didn't like what she had to say. Thought he'd teach her a lesson. I'm not sure where she is now. Okay, so a knowing look leading to the second floor. Hi, Miss Snowsong? Eric is a disgusting breed of a Nord. I've met Frostboars more charming than that oaf. He may be my clan brother, but there are days I wish someone would just come in here and teach that oaf some manners. Get what I'm saying, adventurer? Huh. I kinda don't want to screw this up. I mean, I don't want to look it up. Whatever happens is whatever happens. In fact, just in case I do screw things up, let me save.
Watch yourself. He's a swine of a man.
It's too bad he's my clan.
Okay. Skull of Grist the Yellow. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I head upstairs and do anything, you again, what do you want? I want to talk to you, I think. Damn, you just have the mead? You. No?
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
No, not you. Huh. Okay. Let me see. Chamber door? Hi. Just all? Good educated. My name is Bernadette Justall. Perhaps you'd like to buy one of my books. I'm a bookseller by trade, but my real passion is writing. Recently finished 2 scholarly books, Thirst, a History, and Sovngarde, a Re-Examination. I copies both for sale, among others. Those are what I want. Okay, no? Where the hell are they? They're posting the hunt, that should be... What the hell? The Song of Uncle Sweetshare. Thirst, a History. The Sovngarde, Re-Examined. Okay, here we go. There we go. I don't want to say that much. Okay, so Sovngarde, a Re-Examination. Journal has been updated. That's a bit of a lengthy one. What about Posting of the Hunt? That's kind of a lengthy one too. Thirst, a History. That's a lengthy one, definitely. But my journal's updated. The book Sovngarde Re-Examination contains new theories on the god Shore's mythical Hall of Valor. Of particular interest is the suggestion that the interest of Sovngarde doesn't actually exist in the physical world. All Nord has to do to enter Sovngarde is die in honorable combat. I should get this book back to Ulfgar the Unending. He'll be very interested in what it has to say. Right, the one dude who's like part stone, kind of. But hey, thank you for that. I needed that. Thormor Greywave? Oh, right, this dude! The guy who couldn't sleep. Jakard, I've had some time to rest, and I'm ready to grant you a reward. As a sea captain, I've discovered many hidden places, one of which is an ancient barrow called Gildenhull. It lies on a small island off the northeast coast of Solstein, not too far from here, actually. The barrow is loaded with riches, and I want you to have it all. Take this key, the door is heavily locked. Oh, and I'll mark the dungeon on your map. Now, I must get back to sleep. Thanks again. Oh, okay, right, it's... Yeah, Gildenhull Barrow entrance. Okay, I'll... That thing's locked. Well, it's locked at 50. I mean, initially... The way I would do things is just, like, grab her and get the hell out. Please, stranger, help me. I'm being held prisoner by that disgusting Nord, Eric. I came to the mead hall to preach the way of the Nine Divines. This is how I was repaid. Held prisoner. I came to Thirst to preach the word of the cult and to sway the barbarians from their love of drink. That foul Eric poured mead on me. Then he struck me. I woke in his chambers. That was over 3 weeks ago by my reckoning. Every day he comes in to taunt me and beat me. The only food and drink I've been given is rotting meat and mead. Please, stranger, you must release me so that we may travel together back to the cult shrine. Okay, will you escort me back to the Imperial Cult Shrine at Fort Frostmoth? Now, I suppose, follow me. Let's go, Jakard. You lead on, and I'll follow you back to the Imperial Cult Shrine at Fort Frostmoth. Or I might be able to calm Eric if he decides to attack. Fine, you have to get all the way down. Thank you. What the hell? Yes. Okay, I'm not sure what in the hell that was. If someone else knows, please let me know what in the hell just happened. Okay, it's... oh, God, I hate escort missions. I guess I'm just along for the ride, more or less. Actually, so I guess it's... I'm gonna have to look up like snow and wolf, or the regular bear and wolf pelt, see if those can be made into something. If not, oh. No. Okay. And that, and that, and that. That's right. Oh, it's a plague bear. Ataxia? Wonderful. One cure. Disease. What does it? Oh, strength and agility. Hold on. Let's see. Fortify? No. 15. So it's 25. Yeah, that's party. I wonder how much strength got permanently damaged. Okay, that's on. Okay, wolf. Okay. Alright, can't run with you here. It's so hard to see in this damn snow.
Here it comes.
Okay. Is that? No, it can't be a snow bear. No, it's a plague bear? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch! Unless you're just a really old grizzly. I'm not wandering through that. We're going around. I'm not going through it. Rather, I'm not going through it with you being escorted. No. Oh, that's a good. What the hell? Dead spray? That's something. Oh, Berserker? I almost already killed you at some point. Right. Damn. Come on. This way. Actually, I do have Heal Companion. Is it on touch or target? Oh, it's on touch. Come here. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I really hate escort missions. They take so damn long. At least we're finally here. Following? Okay.
How can I show my appreciation?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks for escorting me back to Empirical Shrine. If you haven't already, make sure you talk to Jillian. He'll want to reward you for your duty. Yeah. Vines, you rescued my Marissa. Please take this gold. No, it's not much, but it's all we have in our coffers. I wish I could give you more. Marissa is invaluable to me and the Imperial cult. Oh, 300 gold, huh? I don't know, maybe it's because I have so much money that amount is kind of pointless to me. Anyway, what's next? Well, I guess on the northeast section of map, really the only thing left is, well, what I've just been pointed to. The Gildenhold Barrow entrance.
Didn't I?
Oh,
Be
did you?
careful out here in the wild, friend. There's more roaming about than just wolves and bears.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Now die. Don't give me those berries. This is a whole bunch of... I see one plague bear, one wolf. I see a regular bear. I see some Spriggans, Berserkers, maybe. So much there. Hell no. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, more or less took this path, getting from first, so I might as well just pick up it. Reaver. Fine, thank you, what can I do for you? The hell? Okay. A Reaver that wants to talk. Cool. Let's see, it should be... Just a real written. Not really a threat. What do we got here? Oh, Gilden Held Barrel. Wow, locked at 100. Good thing I got that key. Let's see, Jack. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Holy hell! What's with all the gold? I mean, oh, I shouldn't complain. But jeez. All in stacks to 100, which I think is the highest the stacks go. Actually, not all, but still. I don't even know. Damn. Huh. Starring, and I still don't have the right tools. Huh, and having Kuros, the glass helm. I'll leave that stuff, because way, way, way too expensive. Okay, and... Oh, bunch of gold. Jeez, right here. Exclusive Rising Force. I don't really need it, or diseases. But then again. And restore magic. Cool. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies. Exquisite ring. Night Eye. Eh. Restore health, restore health, restore health. That could be helpful. What do we got here? Some rubies, pearls, emeralds, and another diamond end. Those, yeah, just unenchanted exquisite amulet. Wow. Jeez. Damn, look at all this. What's this? Ooh, an ebony longsword. Huh, if I needed one, I might be one to pick it up, but jeez. Damn. Now I see why so many players absolutely love being on Solstheim. Jeez, look how rich this place is. What's that? Just a glass, a frost sword. Yeah, it's damn, something like this would have been fantastic to find earlier in the game. A lot earlier, like starting out, because there was a few times I was not good on money. Okay, now, I guess it's time to find out where in the hell I want to go next, on the next section of the map, which will be the southeast. Actually, you know what? Yeah, instead of heading out to wherever the hell I should go next from here. Yeah, actually, you know, I thought better of it. Instead of heading, you know, somewhere, God knows where, only gods know where, I need to make my way to Ulfgar the Unending's dwelling, which is actually kind of where this Brodeer Grove marker is. Thank you for the berries. Okay, so see, that's the Raven Rocket Colony. should be able to see his dwelling. So, I think maybe there. You're the fool for trying to attack me, dumbass. Alright, you know what, take that straight Carol stock. Super. Okay, so Ulfgar the Unending.
Have you found the entrance to Sovngarde?
Welcome back, Jackhead. I hope Solstheim has been treating you well, so tell me, have you managed to locate the entrance to Sovngarde? Huh, of course you haven't. I searched for 500 years and never succeeded. You know, there's a part of me that feels Sovngarde doesn't even exist. Oh, actually, Ulfgar, I came upon this book. It's called Sovngarde: A Re-Examination, and seems to offer new theories on how one may enter Sovngarde. I think it may have the answers you seek. New theories, you say? Let me see the book you speak of. Could this be? Is it possible the entrance to Sovngarde lie right before me all along? It makes so much sense. Jackard, you've done it. You found the way to Sovngarde. All you need to do is die valiantly in combat. But how? I know. You, Jackard. You must help me. You must defeat me in armed combat and send my soul to Sovngarde. Tell me, will you honor me with a fight to the death? I'll help you, Ulfgar. I'll do everything in my power to defeat you in armed combat. You honor me with this decision. Songs will be written of our glorious battle. It is true that in my heart I wish to be defeated so that I may enter Sovngarde. But know this, Jackard, I will fight and fight valiantly as I have all my life. You will probably die by my hand. I'll grant you no quarter, no mercy, and expect no less from you. Go now, prepare for battle. When you are ready, speak with me again, and then we shall engage in armed combat. Okay. I've been waiting for you, Jackard. The hour of battle is upon us. I hope you are well prepared to engage such a worthy foe as myself. I've roamed the land for 500 years, leaving death in my wake, and although I've been brought to the brink of death on more than one occasion, still I live. It is my hope, Jackard, that you are my match, and will send my soul racing to Sovngarde. Now we test our mettle. To arms!
You're growing weak.
You keep getting staggered, so you can't even attack. Jackard, you did it. You defeated me. You have opened the gates to Sovngarde. I can see them before me. My brothers are there. I must go now, my friend. Go to Rodeer Grove, if I can. I will turn to you there. I will reward you for everything. Must go now. I'm coming, my comrades. I'm... Goodbye. Ulfgar the Unending. Oh, thank you for the book back. Storm Fang. Wow. Shock damage 1 to 25 points. Wow. And looks like you did try to hit me at least. But yeah. That didn't work out too well for him, now did it? Moon sugar. And wow, he had basically nothing. I think I went to the back of his... Did I? Oh yeah, I definitely did. Okay. Stone of Ulfgar. What do we have here? Stone of Hunroar. Whoa! Hi. Stone of Eldrinde. Stone of Nicholas. Jackard, you did it! By helping me die valiantly, you've shown my soul the way to Sovngarde. My friends, Hunroar, Erlander, and Nicholas have been waiting for me. I told them of your willingness to help me and recounted our glorious battle. Wasn't much of a battle. I mean, I kept staggering you with my dagger, so you just dropped eventually. The four of us wish to give you a reward fitting of such a warrior, so we give you a piece of ourselves. Lay your hands on a stone, you will receive that warrior's greatest attribute. Now farewell, my friend. Sovngarde awaits. Right, I think I just absorbed. Yeah, I probably absorbed whatever the hell he was trying to do. hold on, let me look it up. Well, apparently they will, like, boost my, personality, strength, speed, and and agility, depending on which of the 4 stones, I should say, ore. But, I mean, I don't really need those boosts, and besides, most likely I'm going to absorb them, and it's not as though they last forever, they're just, temporary. So honestly, who cares? I mean, hell, I have Stormfang now, which is, really, really neat. Hey, I was able to help him pass on at least. I don't know, if I head kinda east from here, I don't know, that one cave that I heard about in a note named Fagel should be somewhere over here, I think. I don't know how far. Stats down there. Yeah. Who knows if I'll accidentally get a disease? I'm going to start disposing of these corpses. They are going to be in the way. I don't care if the oven doesn't have enough charge. Anyway, is Solvjord. What the hell? What the hell is Solvjord? Okay, so Jesus, did they mostly respawn? I'm looking this place up. Okay, so I want to head a bit north to get to there. This is apparently, like, it could have been somewhere that the missionary went, I guess, if certain conditions are met. Yeah. Essentially, it could have been quest related. Now it's not. But let's see, because this is holy hell. Is this? I know that is not charge. Shut up. Yeah. Okay. Other stuff, I guess. Oh, it's Edward. There. Damn it. Okay, I'm not going so let's see. So that was Wolfgar the Unending. Okay, I need to head a bit further east then. Oh, yeah, I can pass right by it. Almost. Sort of. The hell? Looks like, okay, here we are, finally. Finally found what I'm looking for. Jeez, that took a while. Whoa! The hell are you? Ugly bastard? Fearsome Grawl? Grawl Eyeball. Resist Frost, Night Eye, Drain Magicka, Fortify Strength. Okay, and what's in the corpse? A few things. Kinda neat, I guess. Save, save, save. Almost forgot about that. Okay, saved. Hooray. Wow. Okay, so one Grawl right at the beginning? Oh, another Grawl. Yay. And, of course, a Rickling Raider. Of course. Wow, basically no health to these guys at all. They're ugly, but why are they called fearsome? Just die already. Way too much health. There. Okay. And what? Oh, Is there an underwater portion? Whoa. Wait, wrong one. 2, yes. Although you don't hurt. It's really cool. Underwater fire. Okay. That one actually had more than a few hit points. But you. Yeah. Okay. Cause yeah, that note. Do I still have that note? Blood-stained note? No. I must have already dropped it off, I think. No, For 5 health, 4 speed, 5 fatigue. 500 gold. Cool. Let's see, what else? Oh, blind ring. Devil cephalopod helm. Spell absorption on self and Van Kiros himself. A dire shard sword. Lit. Interesting. You know, there wasn't actually much loot in here. Interesting. Okay, you know, I might as well, which way? Yes, this way. Let's head to that one cave, because apparently, like, sometime during the main quest, the Thirst Need Hole gets attacked, and if that happens, and I haven't rescued Marissa yet, then she flees to some random cave to, like, weather out the storm, but then doesn't, or something. Yeah. It's nothing I really have to worry about, just something neat. Now, I should head south. If I find a bunch of those wolves, which I have, I'll know I'm at the right place. Yeah. Okay, let me save again. 750, okay. Yeah, it should be enough. Oh. Okay, here. Invisibility and levitate. Interesting. And a wolf pelt. Hey, ugly. Can you do me a favor and just die? I can move on to killing your buddies too. Oh, wait, she's already noticed it. Okay. Come on over. Come on. Just die already. Jackasses have way too much health, you know that? Come heal yourself. Okay, there's nothing. Jeez, how much help do these bastards have? Oh! I think I see what the problem is. It's not that these guys have so much health. It's that my Daedric dagger condition is down to almost nothing. Damn. That actually explains why I'm doing so little damage. Okay. Yes. Okay, and how much cheese? Damn it. Or is it? Damn, it's not the end. Son of a bitch. Alright, I have to switch to a different weapon. Okay, wow. I've never actually had that happen before, but I'm not gonna have to switch. Awesome. What's this? Oh, feather, belt, whatever. Okay. Whew. We'll just repair everything. There. Yes, now I can do some decent damage. Great for finding stuff. Oh. Well, it's not as though I guess I didn't really need it, but eh. Okay, and oh, okay. Another repair hammer. Cool. Sacks of gold. So just randomly throw this stuff in the very back here or something? And actually, okay, so almost directly east of here, then a little ways north, there's a, well, the end of a certain miscellaneous quest. I just kind of want to take care of it now. I mean, 668 out of 725. Yeah, I should be able to take care of this miscellaneous quest, provided I don't run across too much critters. Well, that's better on damage. Okay. Move a little north from here. Jeez. Everywhere. I'm not sure what the hell this is. Is that? No. Damn, that's a plague bear. Damn. No. Aha! Oh. Hi. Minashi? It's Moonsugar and Song of Uncle Sweetshare. That's really what I want right now. Yes! Alchemy skill to 8. Song of Uncle Sweetshare. Hee hee ha ho. To the workshop you will go. My uncle's candy is so sweet. It's such a yummy winter's treat. When the sugar is warmed by the pale hearth light, the happiness spreads throughout the night. Hee hee ha ho. To the workshop he will go. Uncle Sweetshare is coming near to spread his candy and his cheer. It's better than trinkets, games, or toys. So say all little girls and boys. Hee hee ha ho. To the workshop he will go. Candy, candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Yeah, so this is the dude who's been like spiking people's drinks with moon sugar.
He makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee ha ho. Hee 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 ha ha ho.
Okie dokie. Ha ha ha, can it be a visitor to my workshop? How can I help you, sweet Jacariot? I have candy treats to spare. If you come in search of happiness, so you're here to ask me about the moon sugar investigation. I see. Hee 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 hee. candy treat? Okay, my candy treats are tasty, they are, and filled with special sugar and love. They bring happiness to everyone on Solstheim. That's what I do, you see. I give out my special sugary treats and spread happiness throughout the land. It's difficult work, but also very rewarding. Minashi certainly thought so. Ah, Minashi, the dear lad. Yeah, about Minashi. Minashi was my assistant. He helped me make my candy. He so loved his sugar, Minashi did. Loved it a little too much, I'm afraid. He died, you see. His sweet tooth got the better of him. I buried him just outside. We had a lovely little ceremony. The Harkers came and sang for him, they did. Hee hee hee, ha 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 ha. You didn't really bury him all that well, now did you? Yeah, about the moon sugar investigation. That's very gratis, it's so grumpy. Maybe I should visit her next. Because that's what I do, Jacared. I visit the sad and miserable and spread all the happiness I can. It is the way of Uncle Sweetshare, you see. Now that Jolene, there's a sad boy. His true love has disappeared, don't you know? Very sad, very sad. That's why I sang to him, Jacared. He needed something extra, something special. Sugar and a song. It cures all. Oh, right. Jolene's the priest for the Imperial culture in here. Uncle Sweetshare. That's me, you see. Uncle Sweetshare, just like in the children's rhyme. When I found that old song, the lyrics moved me like nothing else in my life. I knew at that moment who I truly was, and what I was meant to be, so I had this workshop built. I make treats here, you see. Delicious treats with the special sugar. Moon sugar. Hee hee ha ha ha. Then I spread my treat throughout the land, but it's all a secret. Shh. Okay, promise you'll stop poisoning people and I'll spare your life. Just give me your white helm, bring it back to Severi gratis as proof of your death. Or, I don't know. 'Cause, I mean, this guy's technically a drug dealer. Your man must be punished. Hee, mad? Mad, you call me? Oh no, Jacared, it is you who are mad. For how can anyone who doesn't recognize true happiness ever be considered sane? Oh, why can't people just be happy? Well, let's get to it then. Hee, ha ha.
How does it feel to know death is near? Wait, I'm leaving.
Yeah, you are leaving. You're dead. Okay, give me all that stuff. Guys, let's see. Clothes. Not bad, I suppose. Dried belladonna? There's nothing in there, but interesting. Moon sugar. Moon sugar, son of a bitch. I don't want to... Oh, I have 5 of them? Okay, where's strength of 30? I need 91? Jeez. Very good. Skooma plate, more pestle. More moon sugar. Jeez. And more moon sugar. I have a bunch of flasks. Well, at least he'll stop poisoning people, so that's something. No, damn it, not MCV. Almost did that. Divine. Yes. Divine.
Party with the heathens. Bring your own corpse.
Wow. Jacared, do my eyes deceive me, or is that a white clothing fur helm? Then the deed is done. The moon sugar poisoner has been brought to justice. Excellent work. You have done a great service to me, the Legion, and the Empire itself. Take this skull as payment for a job well done. I'll also give you another reward as a symbol of my personal thanks. This short sword has served me well, and you'll find its enchantments will help rally others to your cause. Severia's Imperial Short Sword. What does it do? Okay, here it is. Cast when used. Rally humanoid. 1 to 10 points for 30 seconds. In 10 feet on touch. Fortify personality. 1 to 10 points for 30 seconds on self. Interesting. Neat. No, hell, that's at least a couple more quests done. I need to sort through my loot before I head back home again. Okay, well, I looked things up, but first let me save here. I've got books 4, 5, and 6 of 2920, the last year of the First Era. So, the first, third Arraigne's Hand starts off in Oblivion, where Sotha Sil is, essentially traversing the plane of Oblivion, and he's wanting to meet with the 8 of the more prominent Daedra princes. There's Azura, Boethia. Hermamora is apparently the Daedra of Knowledge? I don't think I've ever had an encounter with Hermamora, either in Morrowind or Oblivion, but I could be forgetting something. But then there's Hersine, Malakath, Marin's Dagon, Molag Bal, and Shale Gorath. And Sotha Sil is essentially, apparently spends at least 2 days in there, because that's the 5th Arraigne's Hand, when Sotha Sil leaves the plane of Oblivion, to understand why why Gliverdale was destroyed. Which, it didn't even occur to me until I was editing the last episode that it was the Khajiit king that sent, was it Marin's Dagon? Or, no, it was Molag Bal, I think. Yeah, Molag Bal was destroying Gliverdale because of some offer that the Khajiit king made to the Daedra prince. And apparently, only through certain intermediaries, such as witches or sorcerers, will they answer the call of man and Myrrh. Yeah, and then apparently the terms, should not be discussed with the innocent. Oh boy. Yeah, so, Sotha Sil went to the realm of Oblivion to find out why Gliverdale was destroyed, and then, as for what the deal was, well, Sotha Sil doesn't say. Okay, then over to the Imperial City, where Prince Juliek was poisoned, maybe not, but, yeah, Prince Juliek is feeling a little better, and then receives a letter from his mother. Yeah, but, Prince Juliek is getting better, apparently every healer in the Empire shuffling through like a slow ballroom dance, just one healer coming in, healing, then leaving, then the next coming in, healing him. But he's recovering, definitely getting stronger. I mean, hell, he hopes that he is strong enough to lead the vanguard against Morrowind. Okay, then back to Somerset, where Sotha Sil is taking yet another class. This time, on enchanting certain items. And apparently the charm that is instilled into it is intensified by the energy you bring to it by your own skills, just as all spells are. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, hell, it was a while till I could consistently cast Fire Blade, and then by the time I created other spells, I could just pretty much cast them every single time, because I just used them a lot. Yeah, and apparently, casting Resist Fire on yourself, you still feel you still feel that the fire is there, and its heat, but you have to know that it will not hurt or injure you. Yeah, and as Sotha Sil gets a message that Almalexia arrived on Artaeum, yes, one of his students didn't cast the Resist Fire spell properly and gets himself burned. But Sotha Sil just is, I guess I'll have to, I'll leave Sotha Sil goes to meet Almalexia, finds out that, things are not really going well in Morrowind. They need him there. And he's just, I guess, I'm gonna have to return. And apparently the island is leaving the sea, and so, Sotha Sil and Almalexia are heading back to Morrowind. And then the year continues, and Second Seed. Yeah, so Second Seed starts at the Imperial City, where the Emperor, Remen III, and he's coming in, and apparently there's only 3 people he can trust. Versadu Shahi, his son the Prince, and his mistress, Rija. Yeah, and the Emperor has worked out that someone named Orma, a tribeswoman from Blackmarsh, or an armored tribesman from Black Marsh called Kathika. He suspects her of poisoning his son, and the advisor, Potnate, I guess, says, tell your council you're going to drop the matter. That way we can have certain guards follow her and see, the scope of the plot on the Imperial throne. And perhaps the Potnate is the one trying to poison the Emperor, because, his son comes up and says, I heard the Emperor found out about the poisoner. And, it's the art of speechcraft. You tell them what they want to hear in a way that gets them to do what you want them to do. And apparently, send instructions to Kathika, and hey, if she, make sure she follows instructions to the letter, because otherwise she's risking her own life more than ours. Oh boy. And then, still in Cyrodiil, this time in some place called Mirkorop. Not sure where in the hell that's supposed to be. Yeah, and, okay. Yeah, wherever the hell Mirkorop is, I don't know. But it's where Regia is apparently in some kind of a hot spring. And, she needs water, but, well, the bath she's in just apparently always tastes of chalk. Thing is, as she's, taking her bath, the captain of the Imperial Guard comes in, and Regia's just, excuse me, this body is not for your leering eyes. And the captain's just, Kathika, right? We saw you with her just a minute ago. Apparently the person who brought out the water was indeed Kathika. But then the Argonian apparently just disappeared into the woods. But now the guard is blaming Regia for being in cahoots with Kathika. Even though Regia wasn't? At least I don't think so. Okay, then, let's see, go on into the Black Marsh, someplace named Gideon. Oh, and let's see, the So and Vulture Tavern, where apparently Zook and Miramod are talking about, assassinating the Emperor in a certain place, but, apparently you get the Emperor to ride through those, paths with minimal escort, and, they're essentially, planning to ambush and kill the Emperor as he's passing through. And of course, Zook is the Empress's personal guard. And Zook is just, first, before leaving, just, make sure you don't follow me. That way, if you're caught and tortured, you can just say, yeah, I saw this person, but we didn't talk. Just stay here, we leave separately. Then go back to the Empress, and Zook is just, he's a fool, but that's kind of who we want, to apparently assassinate the Emperor. Then, back to Thurza Fortress in Cyrodiil, where Regia is essentially being tortured to try and get some information. But she's innocent, although most likely no one would ever hear her again, which kind of sucks. Okay, right, because there's, Tarala, who is the Duke of Mournhold's mistress, is, just, traveling through Cyrodiil, and just kind of wandering through, is very, very pregnant. So pregnant, in fact, that as she's just walking along the path, that she starts, first she's thinking, there are certain kicks here, but this is a different kick. This is, oh no, the baby's coming. Yeah, she just, collapsed onto the side of the road, and essentially, was, screaming in pain and all that, the process of, just as childbirth is. But then, a certain bird just, flew down, blinked, and then she blinked, and then the bird was gone. Some kind of an elf, not a Dunmer, not an Altmer, but an alien, a wild elf. Yeah, and, he, rushes, he runs over. It's, she kind of tries to struggle, but she can't because the body's saying, hey, time to give birth. But, she just feels a sudden release and then fainted. And then, as she wakes up, she finds that the baby has been cleaned and is lying by her side. And she's just, okay, so I guess the wild elf must have helped her and just, appeared to help her as, a woman giving birth in the middle of the wild can't really do much. He helped her and then just vanished. She, whispers thank you to the trees and manages to continue walking down the road to the west. So, Carl? I guess kind of near there. I don't know. I don't remember the Oblivion map that well. So let's see. Reigns in the second seat. And mid-year. We're halfway through the 2920 series. Alright, this. Yeah, this is interesting because we start in Balmora, of all places. And the Imperial Army is apparently gathered just to the south of Balmora. And apparently the Imperial Army is very heavily armored. And, they have a horde of battle mages, but no boats. Yeah, and it's essentially they're, planning to, hey, since they don't have any boats, they're definitely going to cross any kind of lake or river. They're going to have to come, along the straits, and then that's where they'll be vulnerable. That's where we can fight them. Okay, then Bethel, Gray, and Cyrodiil. I'm not sure where the hell Bethel is, but the prince is visiting. Kind of, not exactly visiting, just more of a pit stop on the way up to Morrowind, where he's leading his own battalion. And, just paying the, essentially paying one of the merchants for the use of, the foods, the beds, the women. Yeah, and just make sure your merchants get their share of our gold. Let me worry about my army's direction, because the prince's advisor is saying, if you go this way, you're gonna run into Lake Carnati. You'll have to, take a slightly different direction to get to the straits. And then, but, at Lake Carnati, Vivek's just kind of staring out across the water, and he doesn't see the Imperial Army, and he's wondering, where are they? And he's just, okay, let me look at the map again. There's no other way but the straits they could approach. And, even the captain's just, well, there are sentries posted in the swamps in case they're full enough to go there and be bogged under. And, we would at least hear about it. Yeah, and even Vivek is just, okay, something's wrong, they should have been here by now, we should be, at the very least, hearing battle, but there's nothing, just absolute silence. What the hell's going on? And we're just, are you sure they were battle mages? And apparently they were wearing grey robes with mystical insignia on them. And just, well, why such a vast number travel with the army? They could have all been healers. And then Vivek just realizes, oh crap, they've cast a spell of water breathing on the entire army. And apparently the Imperial Army is already assaulting Ald Madak? Huh. I'm not sure, there's no Ald Madak that I know of, unless I forgot something, which is possible, or missed something. Again, possible. And Vivek realizes that, oh crap, they cast water breathing themselves, and because of the heavy armor, they could easily just sink to the bottom of the lake, walk across the lake bed, then all of a sudden just show up and take all the Murdoch. And yeah, they did that. They they definitely did. And then back to the because that would have been the 16th of mid-year. So then 3 days later, the 19th of mid-year. Yeah, the symbol taking of Ald Murdoch. Yeah, but apparently the prince just wanted to stay there. Yeah, and, there's, a big, celebration in the streets as the Patnate Versudu Shait, or Shai? Yeah, Versudu Shai, returns, and, people along the streets of Cyrodiil are just cheering them on, because, hell, taking all of the Murdoch is, one hell of a feat. It's, a very well-fortified fortress. They only took it by surprise. and the Emperor is just brilliant. Okay, then, back to Aldmodic in Morrowind, and, Prince Juliek is, in the fortress, and, he's saying, hey, during truce, we will not fight our enemies, and we will not do them harm. This is a truce time, we need to respect that. And Vivek comes in, and, let's see, they're essentially trying to bargain back and forth about, so apparently the Empire needs Morrowind, at the very least, the coastline, to protect from overseas aggressions and certain key strategic border castles, such as apparently Tel Narek, and then there's also Ald Umbel, Tel Arin, Ald Lambasi, and Tel Malthriba. Oh, and apparently, in return, the Dunmer can forget that the Imperial citizens were the victors here. Well, according to Severin Chorek, but Prince Juliek is just, actually, in return, no Imperial attacks on Morrowind unless in return to an attack by you. And hell, you'll be protected from invaders by the Imperial Navy, and your land may expand by taking certain estates in Blackmarsh. Provided, of course, they're not needed by the Empire. And that's just, a reasonable offer. I'm used to Cyrodiils who offer something in return for what they take. They have a few days to decide. And Prince just says, hey, we'll meet again in a week's time. So, if your army provokes no attack on mine, we are at peace then. And Vivek just left, and the feeling that the war was at the end, and knowing that Prince Juliek would apparently make an excellent emperor. And then, that song's hyped. Next time. I'm really liking the 2920 series, but anyway, so, I did make a whole bunch more Restore Magicka potions, and I just put all my Restore Health in here, because honestly it's just taking up weight. I don't use it, but I did make a whole bunch of Restore Magicka potions. 40 points for 5 seconds, 16 points for 38 seconds. Wow, 40 points for 5 seconds, geez, that's gonna be... right, that's exclusive Restore Magicka. Yeah, 40 points over 5 seconds. Yeah, so it's... I did make a whole bunch of Restore Magicka potions. I actually got my... Alchemy 100. And actually, I also got Speechcraft 100. Mainly because I was waiting for more Snow Bears and Snow Wolves to pop up in the, up in Solstheim. Yeah, because I got 21 of each, and yeah, finally, this thing is nice and cleared up. Whew, it was a mess. And, yeah, so, there are a few things, like, that I want to take care of as I get up to Solstheim. And, yeah, I will definitely have to take care of that, because I figured out that I screwed something up in one of the caves I visited last time. I'll get there soon, but first, up to Kull, then on over to Solstheim. Then, I want to get to the Thirsk and at least start the first, I grabbed Snow Bear pelts.
Hurry, last.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, now, finally, up to Thirsk. Talk with, that one dude about making, Snow Bear armor, at least.
What's it?
Shut up. Hell yeah, 2 more points. I just die already. Die. Not enough magic. Wait, hold on a second. Right, because I'm only carrying a few Restore Health kits. Oh, other damn potions of Restore Health. So expensive. It was just not expensive, but so much space. Okay, I'm making my way up this river to the lake. Still got a little ways to go. Let's see. Should be able to get. There's those in. That's fine. Okay. So my dude. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Snow bear armor. Let's start with the helmet. Aha! I knew you'd come through, Jakarta. Give me the pelts and gold. Come back tomorrow, same time, and I'll have your custom snow bear helm ready. Cool. Guys, honestly, he's probably not gonna.
Friend. I make the best armor on all of Solstein.
Duly noted. As I was saying, most likely his speech is gonna be the same, so I'm just gonna, stand there for a day at a time with all the pelts and all the money, eventually get all the pieces of armor. Now, actually, it'd probably be easier to divine. And then, because there's one cave I screwed up on. Exploring.
What say you?
Let me find it again. I just want to play, huh? Time for the belt. Yeah. It's around here somewhere. Is that? I'll probably use that sometime later. Okay, so here's that giant mess of wolves. So it should be just on the snow, right above me, right north. Somewhere. Good job. Where is it? Oh, it's like directly north. I think. Was it? Oh, okay, I think it was. Pretty sure. Let me see. Nothing here. Because this is one of those ugly weak things. Oh, hey, Fire Slayer. Alright. Bye. Thank you. Stuff. Right, yeah, because it was like a certain magnet that led me to this cave. And apparently those walls, whatever the hell they're called, they don't respond, but I totally screwed up with something. One of these walls, I think. Or is it some on the floor? Or a bunch of diamonds. So I think it's in here. Unless I'm mixing up. Oh, hello. Yeah, look at that. That took me a minute to find, but... And a diamond. Pointing down. Let me grab all the diamonds first up. Hollowed out ice rock. That was a bloody no. The diamonds, emeralds, pearls, rubies? Oh yeah, bloody no. Security skill to 80! Yes. Listen, here's the loot from the jeweler heist. Like my marker? I figured that would get your attention. The girl make great guards. Not really. And I knew you'd be able to slip past them. I've paid off the crew and given the guild its cut. I'll see you in Citadel at that inn we talked about. The museum should be an easy haul. Security is light, and there's a broken window in the basement. But we can talk more about that later. Jeffus. But whatever. Now, the thing is, while I was waiting for the snow bears and snow wolves to respawn, I did get a journal entry. I should check in at the colony to see if there's anything I can do. Hell, let me just divine again. Actually, since I have 35 of these, I'll just start drinking some of them at least. Now, on to the colony and see what the hell's going on. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's try this again. Part of the whole pile. Now you realize I'm drink the parties. Don't worry much though. That rate's gonna be added up. Okay, one more time. Yes. I'm so glad I'm this game. This Okay, ooh, thank you for berries. Now, I can get ahead a bit more north to get to Ravenrock. Really want to go, huh? Oh, let's go. Another one. Not enough now. Okay, I'm not going too fast. I thought it was doing the thing where I was passing over, but it wasn't actually showing me anything. Thank you. And here we are in the colony. That's not the mine. What else you got? This is just a bunch of houses. A house, a storehouse of all places. And another storehouse. Neat.
Too bad
Falco.
about the ship. Not your fault, though.
Yeah, definitely not my fault. Whether you know it or not, Jared, you have arrived at a crossroads. Really. If he hasn't already, I'm sure Carnius will approach you before long. He will attempt to draw you into his plans for this colony. Though I do not know what they are, I know they will be carried out at the expense of the hard-working people of this colony. Rather than see you fall prey to his greed, I hope that you'll give consideration to aiding me in making Ravenrock a better place for us all. It's turning out well, don't you think? Still needs a lot of work, though. Yeah. Aiding. I can reveal to you now that the true reason I took this position was to counter whatever schemes Carnius may have. I want to see this colony succeed, Jared, and I believe you can help me to see that it does. I shall give you some time to think it over. Let me know when you're ready to make a choice. Huh. Interesting. Let me, divine on back to the Frostmoth for it.
What did I do to deserve this?
Oh, Jesus. Are we serious with this? Move your asses! Okay. Hello, Carnius. Oh, don't even say it. I can tell by the look on your face Falco gave you his little pep talk, didn't he? Oh, Jared, I need your help. Won't you help me? Perhaps instead you should think about doing yourself a favor and aiding me, Fixer. Believe me, I can make you a much better offer than Falco ever could. Don't be fooled. I will tolerate you only for as long as you are useful to me. If you perform well enough, it will be to your benefit. I think it's clear that I'm in a position to offer you a greater deal more than Falco might. Serve me well, and you may end up taking Falco's place. Take a little time and think it over, Fixer. Well, just based on the first 3 quests, I don't think he's a good choice. Well, I would want to experience
What
both.
say?
I say get the out of the way. Stop standing in the middle of the goddamn stairway, you piece of shit.
I took care of it.
Move!
Stay as long as you like, friend.
Oh my god, can everyone shut up for 2 minutes? Let me talk. Okay, as I was saying, the Falco over in the colony seems to be a better choice if canon-wise, but I would still want to experience both, so I'm not going to do it now. Maybe next time or the time after. I don't know. It depends on when I can get things done. But yeah, I'll experience both sides of the quest line. And yeah, like I said, I think Falco over in the colony actually doing the work would be a better choice canon-wise. Now I'm gonna look at the map and figure out where I'm headed next. Okay, well, it looks like I'll need to head a little ways up the river to, well, wherever in the hell I want to go next. No, I need to get to the river rather. Here we are. So. Oh, I've kind of already passed it. I passed it quite a few times, actually. Okay, so it's right here. Barely see it, but there it is. Hi. Nah, called Fina. Hello. Hello, stranger. I'm afraid to meet under tragic circumstances, but I grieve for the death of my husband, Gustav Two Teeth. He was struck down in cold blood by a barbarian named Sigvatar the Strong over a foolish argument. He's my husband's friend. Sigvatar and Gustav were drinking, and Sigvatar, he slew my husband where he stood. There are witnesses. I demand weregold, the traditional retribution of my people. It is my right. Okay? Weregold is the traditional Nord right of retribution. When a life is taken, that life must be accounted for. When Gustav is irreplaceable, there must be compensation for his murder. I do not wish Sigvatar dead. I only want his family heirloom, the gem Pine Tear. Pine Tear is rather small and not very valuable, but it means much to Sigvatar. If I were to gain possession of Pine Tear, it would serve as fading payment for Gustav's death. Will you help me extract Weird from Sigvatar the Strong? Okay. Okay, you will have your retribution, Kolfina. I'll bring you the gem Pine Tear. May Mara smile on you, Jacariad. Sigvatar the Strong is known to hunt near a formation of standing stones called the Altar of Thrond. It is northwest of here, and just west of the Harstrad River. Be careful, Sigvatar wields a powerful magic hammer called Ramkal. It can freeze a foe where he stands. It is a weapon that killed my sweet Gustav. Go now, and when you have Pine Tear, bring it to me. Okay, dokie. So, okay, you said it was near the Altar of Thrond? Let me see. Isn't that... So the Altar of Thrond. Wow. Okay, it looks like I've got a ways to go, because it's... Wait the hell up there. Let me have a fire slate ready. What, summer or something? Okay, damn it, really? This ice is mad. Jesus! What the hell? Where are all these bastards coming from? Come on. Are you done? Can I get going now? God damn. And okay. So, now I just hold he hunts something near? We'll see hunting near the Altar of Thrond. Huh, matters not whether he lives or dies. I'd be tempted to kill him regardless, just for that unique weapon. God damn it, seriously? You don't even know what that's from? Oh no, that's like right near the airship. And we just died already. Okay. Yeah, here's the stone formation thingy. I kind of doubt it, but... Reaver, no. Yeah, okay, so to the west of this river. So he's likely hunting somewhere around here. I just see some... No, that's a first hag. I just see like some kind of a camp. Way over here. It's like a mix of people, kind of. A smuggler, and a smuggler. Okay, where is he? I'm not looking anymore. No, he's just painted to the southeast. No, that's the first hag. Yeah, so, that's not... That's the first hag. Get up the hill. If I ever... Really? Okay, no, I hit it! Don't ask me, God. so here's this. So I should be able to see him somewhere down here. Wait, is that him? Hi. Oh, damn it, this one! Oh, dumbass. Okay, now, you are, yes, Sigvator the Strong. So, Kofina is seeking word guild for the death of her husband, eh? Never! Pine-tail has been in my family for generations, and will be for generations to come. Besides, Gustav got what he had coming. Really. Kofina will get nothing from me, understand? I did what I had to do. She wasn't there, and neither were you. I had no choice. Now, leave me be.
Speak up.
Okay, is that all you got to say? I don't know, what was her husband's name? Because he's Sigvator the Strong. Okay. Maybe... No? Hey, Pine Tier! Huh, looks like just a unique gem. General has been updated. Like the shadow of a snake, my hand darted inside the purse of Sigvator the Strong and drew his ancestral gem, Pine Tier. For returning the gem to Kofina, the widow, it will serve as payment of Word Guild for the murder of her husband. I don't know, is that... Let me save first. Oh, damn, I haven't saved since I started an hour ago. Okay. The 22. Okay. Whew. Okay.
Not mine.
What is this? Frost damage and paralysis. Well, it is definitely unique. Sure, I'm taking it. Okay. And then Divine Intervention. Yeah, let's get back up to what's her name? At least she's just up the river. More Star Magica, and before I accidentally cast that again by Slayer. Oh boy. And I cast this one working. Further up. Did I pass it? I must have. Yeah. I don't think I ran into those dudes last time. Yeah. Here we are. Kofina? There you go. You've really inclined here. You have my eternal thanks, Jacared. I have been compensated for my husband's murder, as is our custom. As a token of my gratitude, I welcome you into my family and home. Rest on my bed whenever you feel weary, and take this key. It will unlock my husband's chest there in the corner. Everything it contains is now yours. Really? Huh, I mean, if it wasn't for all of the damn ice, it wouldn't be bad. Actually, and, Gustav's chest. Cool. What do we got here? Steel flame blade, some flame bolts, some... quality star health. I guess I'll take them. Quality star endurance, you can keep that. Hell, if everything is now mine. I think I should be able to do at least one more dungeon before running off to sell everything. Okay, so from here, actually, let's see, if I take just a quick little hop, jump, and skip across the river, and then slightly north, should be able to find something. Yeah. Kind of. Give me a minute, there's a stash back here. I think. Whoa! Jeez, another giant pack of wolves. What was it? Okay, or, maybe if I do this. Aha! Whoa! It's literally a whole bunch of muck. I was not expecting that looking at the map. Okay, it's a pirate's chest, huh? That was hilarious. There we go. Ooh, 5,000 gold, a whole bunch of neat stuff. Okay. So then you need help.
You there? Can you help a warrior in trouble?
Sure. Hey, Jakarian, I'm not sure what your business is out here in the wild, but I'm glad you're not one of my skull brothers. They surely wonder why I'm not inside the battle killing the Valbrander Draugr. Aye, it's the Draugr that resides here in Valbrandera. I'm supposed to kill it, you see, single-handedly. Killing a Draugr is a task every skull lad must complete before becoming a man. Only, I can't kill it. I've tried, it nearly slit my throat. I can't return to my village until it's dead. Say, maybe you could help. You could go with me and serve as a distraction. Alright, I'll help. No sense in letting you get killed. Good! With your help, I'll make sure to work out the Draugr. Lead on, Jakarian. I'll follow, and when we encounter the beast, you distract it while I attack. Please do not attack the Draugr. I alone must attack and kill it. At least then, well, I may retain a shred of my honor, and will at least feel like I earned my place among my people, even if I did get a little help. Okay, I guess. Let's, get in here. Yeah, thank you. I haven't stabbed you from behind. I wonder what the hell is going on, but I guess I'm just gonna have to sit for a minute. Oh boy, I'd like to see this thing's covered. Yeah. Get my block up, get my head hammer, potentially even lightning rod. Oh wow, that did not take very long. The Valbrander Draugr is dead. Acted as distraction while Ingmar landed the blows. So Ingmar? Hey there, God, that was a good fight. Did you see me? I was magnificent. With the Draugr dead, I am truly a man. I get to get back to the Skull Village and tell my brothers the good news. If you're ever in the village, come to my house and I shall greet you as a brother. Oh, and Jakarian, I trust you'll keep this between the two of us. Wish I could offer some kind of reward, but I have so little. I know. I shall leave the Draugr's treasure be. It is yours, my friend. Take all you like. Okay. Let's see. More of that damn stalling. Damn it. Okay, and... oh wow, an amulet of shield. Nordic Neil left Follwing. Interesting. What is this? Nordic Silver Claymore. Cool. Oh, that was basically... that's basically nothing. Maybe one more dungeon before I run out the cell. Yeah, well, it looks like one more just pretty much directly south of me. Help. When I try to do one thing, that's what I want to do. Not know why I'm doing anything. Just help me hit back. Can you hit back for God's sake? Come on. Damn it. What the hell? Yes, you're being hit now. Hit back already, dumbass. Oh, come on. Okay. God. Yeah, oh, right. South. You're a Come here, bitch. Feel like my fight is slightly.
This is too easy. How do you that is needed?
Shut up, dog. Don't pick your crap. Oh yeah, and that. Sweet. Belladonna. So is he sworn? Skull Drake. Ooh. Because let's see, distractions still... Okay, almost 99. Probably 99 by the time... Whoa, what the hell was that? Just scuttled off to nowhere. Yes, 99 destruction. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah? Oh, hold on. Let me start drinking some of these. Oh, I get another. Who knows what's in here? Usually not much, but you never know. Okay, get rid of one. And make sure to loot both. Huh, locked at 30. Let me get that out. What do we got here? Wow, too expensive, but Devil Katana. Interesting. Another glass prison sword and just practical. Wild Flame Blade. Ring of Shock Balls. Cool. And cheap restore health, standard restore health. Eldana and Settle. Cool. And locked at 20. And, nice. Dire Shard Arrow. I'll take it all. Oh, hi. Destruction 11. Go ahead. Do your kicks, bites, punches, whatever. I don't care. You're still gonna die. I'm just too powerful. Ooh, some soul gems. Wow. Not much. Oh. Where the hell? Where is? There it is. Strength of 30. Nice. Restoration up. One more point, and I get to level up. Oh, wrong one? Yeah, wrong one. Right, because I wanted another one of those. Okay, and wow, not much, really. And oh, squid jelly. Oh, another one. Oh, that lockpick's been used up now. So if we do that, that can stay, but I'll take everything else, and at least I can still move, kinda. Okay, well, now after that, and especially casting strength of 30, right here. Gotta start sorting through some of my loot at least. Okay, I'm back, and actually just leveled up, because it was mysticism of all things that leveled up. My teleportation I barely use, but is it often enough that, yeah, mysticism got up. Now, where do I want to go next? Hell, I'm right here. So let's head just barely over here. At least. I think. Oh, here's one to play. Fine with me. I'll fight a slayer.
You will die if you stand.
You doing what, damage help? Yeah. Oh, thanks, and that's... yeah. Okay, I guess. Belladonna. Okay. Okay. Now. I saw something over there. Okay, oh, the last lockpick was all used up. What about here? 5 ice sword, wow. Feather belt, woo! What am I gonna do? Okay. Slayer? Or... should I do a soul trap? Because I do have some. Satha's mirror? Alright, fucked. Whatever. Soul. Yes, there you are. bastard! Then come here! Hi, Drugger. Oh, wait, don't I have it? Okay, so I have it on 3. Right, totally forgot about that. It's been so long since I tried to soul trap anything. Okay, So, where does the Draugr go? Yep, Brand Soldier. I thought it might. Oh, 65, huh? A glass fire sword, a glass frost sword, a wild viper blade. Shut that wagon, at least that can sell. Okay, what else we got? Battle Axe of Wounds. Neat. Let's see, a glass poison sword. Okay, yeah. Wear that helm of wounding. And a whole bunch of other random crap. Well, I do not have another grand sword yet. Come on, bring it on, dude. No, wrong one. Yeah, that one, that actually weighs. Come on. Yes, you're being hit, now hit back, dumbass. Okay. Any more? It doesn't look like it, but you never know. Let's see. Yeah, not really much. Things are kind of neat, but then again, meh. Oh, okay. This guy's shark sword. Those boots are way too expensive. Wow, another feathering, ring of exhaustion, chopper robe. Okay. Oh, this one's also trapped. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna need more. There, okay. Wow, okay. Another juiced up feather. I mean, jeez. Okay, whatever. And here, nothing, huh? Not a bad haul, though. Not a bad haul at all. What's next? Okay, well, the next one at least, in the way this map is weirdly numbered and everything. Yeah, okay. The next thing is, way the hell up north. First, like that. That looks kind of neat. I think it's part of the main quest thing. And what do you got here? Luke's stern barrow. Just what I was looking for too. I see a Draugr at least. I see one, probably greater skeleton champion. Yep. Here's my... This is a farm. Come on. Start getting back, would ya? Come here. Yeah, I can't see. Come on, stupid. This way. Here. Are you really that stupid? Come on now. Just die. Okay. Oh, whoa. Almost no magicka again. You're smarter than the damn drug. You're coming after me. There. Another one. Oh, almost got those. Again. Just keep getting medicines, but barely able to test it again. Okay. Okay, and I think that might be it for the enemies. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. Okay. Okay, now. Okay, let's find out what's in here. Anything good? Orc armies. Kind of neat, but yeah. How? Okay, let's see. Wow. So a whole bunch of really crappy enchantments. What the? Oh, blind 1 to 40%. Okay. Got here. It's not really even worth it. Hell, those greaves are just kind of expensive. Scrap. Damn it. Okay, I need 30. Alright. What do we got? Okay, oh, standard restore health. Damn. Most of the junk is, well, most of the loot is junk, but it does start to weigh a bit, so I'm gonna have to run home, start sorting, and then eventually make my way back here to Solstheim. Okay, well, I'm not quite the 2 hours yet, but I just feel like I'm close enough. I've got the, well, the sun's height, and a few more things as well. Let's just start with, 2920. We're in sun's height now. Book 7. So we're starting in the Imperial City Cyrodiil, where the Emperor Remen III and the Akavir Versidu Shai are just, walking around the garden. And, they're talking about the battles in Morrowind, where Vivek has agreed to the prince's terms for peace. And yeah, that's a good thing, obviously, but apparently the fortress at Blackgate. They kind of want that, and the prince isn't going to cripple the empire just for peace. And the emperor and the Versidu are talking, kind of just like wondering why Regia betrayed the emperor, what caused her to betray them, but really she didn't, but yeah, and then asking if the prince is in on the plot, but no, definitely not. However, apparently, wait, hold on, it's Regia here, but Raja here? But apparently, the sister is an initiate at the Morwa Conservatorium in Hegath, wherever the hell all that is. And apparently, Morwa is the lusty fertility goddess of the Yokudans. Not too lusty, apparently, just lusty enough. But the Emperor is done with lusty event. And he's just, okay, enough about any potential mistress. What about the Black Gate now? I wonder where the Black Gate would be, because it's not on Vardenfell. I can say that much at least. But then we go back to the Thursville Fortress in Cyrodiil, where indeed Regia is essentially just being talked at by the Emperor. You know, nothing really registers with her until I was thinking of having your younger sister Corda up to the palace for a time. I think she'd prefer it over the conservatorium in Hegath, don't you? And Regia just lunges at him, claws out one of his eyes before the guards can get her off of him. Yeah, and even though a healer was called at once, well, Emperor Remen III lost his right eye. Then we go into Balmoral in Morrowind, where Sotha Sil has returned thanks to Amalexia. He arrives just about an hour before Vivek is pulling himself out of the lake from a swim. And Vivek even notes that Tamriel may enter a golden age when Prince Juliet takes the throne. But then a messenger comes up to them and, just sudden, out of breath, and just says, "We have been betrayed. The Imperial Army has taken the Black Gate." And then, still in Balmora, apparently it's been 17 years since the 3 members of the Moran Tribunal were in the same place. And how while Prince Juliet was, returning back to Cyrodiil, another Imperial, well, I wouldn't call it army, but another battalion just swooped in from the north and took the Black Gate. And hell, even the they were the ones who talked about this with the Duke of Mournhold, but unfortunately, he's meeting with the Night Mother in Teleroom, and I actually killed the Night Mother because she was leading the Dark Brotherhood, but the Dark Brotherhood used to be part of the Morag Tong until they split off. And yeah, the Duke is meeting with the Night Mother in Teleroom, presumably before the split off. And, Vivek is just, okay, we can't have the Morag Tong involved in these matters. This matter must be settled with diplomacy or battle, not assassination. Fair enough. But then, moving on over to Telerim, Sotha Sil's meeting up with the Night Mother, trying to convince her that, hey, we can't have the Morag Tong assassinate the Emperor, no matter how much he offers you. And she even says, I cannot discuss with you what the Duke and I talked about. It would be bad for business. And the Night Mother even says that, though we are a business as well as a religious order, we do not bow to supply and demand, even though Sotha Sil is trying to offer an equal amount of gold to stop the assassination of the Emperor. But the Night Mother is having none of it, just, well, I can't say what we talked about, but we don't bow to supply and demand. Then 2 days later on the Inner Sea, Sotha Sil is, watching the waters, waiting for the Duke's ship to show up with the payment for the Morag Tong. So he, just flies through the air, lands on the boat, disguises himself in fire, and disguises his own voice as a Daedra. And just abandon your ship if you would not sink with it. But thing is, he could have just, taken the ship out with everyone on it, but he wanted to give everyone on the boat a chance to abandon ship. So, he sinks the ship and just says, everyone bows to supply and demand. And he does at least alert the harbor master that, there's a bunch of sailors out that just had their ship blown up that they're going to need some rescue. So at least he let them get rescued. Then we go into Last Seed. Oh boy, where we start? Well, the first of Last Seed, Mournhold. Yeah, where, the Duke is meeting up with the 3, Vivek, Amalexia, Sotha Sil, and they're just, and even the Duke says, well, I guess, the Morag Tong will not assassinate the Emperor since they didn't receive payment. And, yeah, I thought you had made some sort of a truce with the Daedra princes. And so it was just, oh, perhaps it was a rogue battle mage, or even a lightning bolt. And, the prince and the emperor are apparently en route to take possession of all the Lombardy, as per the truce. But, they're just, well, as they go up there, they need to... Oh, yeah, Vivek says we can meet them here, in this village to the northwest of Ald Lombardy, Fervenfell. And Alexia is just, okay, are we going to talk or make war? Well, no one knows. Then, well, obviously sometime later, the 15th of last seed, Prince Juliak shows up at Verbenthal, where there's, a storm just pouring down on them, and he's just, okay, there's an inn up ahead, we'll go there, wait for the storm to pass before pressing on. And, all the barmaids are just, rushing about and taking care of tasks. And, well, no one's really paying attention to him, and he's just, okay, who has more importance here at this inn than the heir to the Empire of Tamriel. So he goes in, and first he just watched him run until he heard someone say Vivek. Then he burst in the back room, and he's just, hey, please, listen, I knew nothing about the attack on Blackgate. That was my father. I come in my battalion just fine, but my father controls the entire army. Yeah, and apparently, even though the Prince Juliak is on his own, the king was supposed to be there, but because of the accident, as it's being called, where Regent tore out the Emperor's right eye. Yeah, the king was still recovering. He lost his eye, but geez, that would hurt to lose one eye, and then, now that's my left. Now, seeing as I'm right-handed, losing my right eye would be even worse, because it's my dominant eye. It'd take me a while to get used to things with just my left eye. Anyway, back to the story, so... But the good news is, while the prince is traveling and the king is recovering, he can use the Emperor's seal, and any peace treaty, any agreement, will be binding to the Empire, both in Remontrain and also in Juliax. Okay, and Alexia just, okay, let's start agreeing. Then we move on over to someplace called Roth Naga in Cyrodiil. Yeah, he just kind of comes in. Apparently he was in a bad mood just because. Wait, hold on, Cassir. Was he on one of the sides in the battle? I forget now. It's been a while since I've read these books all together, but anyway. So, he ends up sitting next to, who was her name? Right, Tarala. Because Tarala had the Duke of Mournhold's baby, and yet she was banished from her house and from her homeland, so on and so forth. They meet up in some tavern just outside of High Rock, and they decide to start traveling together. Because he's just, hey, this is no place for a newborn baby. And apparently the new baby's name is Bosriel, which means Beauty of the Forest. Cool. And yeah, they just decided to start traveling to High Rock together. Then on over to Ald Lombardy in Morrowind, where Prince Juliak, the Tribunal, the Duke of Mournhold, they are signing the peace treaty to bring the end to 80 years of a war. And, they start, having drinks and having fun, laughing, and then a steward jumps in and says, oh, this is a messenger from your mother, the Empress. And even Vivek is confused that the Empress does not live in the Imperial City, but imprisoned in Blackmarsh, because the Emperor's just super paranoid that everyone's plotting against him. And he can't exactly execute her because she has very powerful allies all throughout the land, and they have a 17-year-old child, Juliak. Yeah, so apparently the messenger brought a message that the Empress is very sick, and he has to go and see her before anything happens. He asks for a copy of the peace treaty, just so it can be, one. He asks for a copy of the peace treaty, so that way it can be brought into the Imperial City to be made official. Then at Dorsa Pass in Blackmarsh, which is actually what the Empress's bodyguard was talking about, where the Emperor is supposed to pass through. But this time, it's not the Emperor, it's the Prince, and the Prince starts going through. As the Prince is going through, he has to display the shield of the Emperor to show any potential ambushing Argonians that they are not they are not slavers from Morrowind. They're the Imperial family. He puts his shield on display, only to find that his escort has vanished in the thin air. He has no idea what's going on, so he tries to, buck his horse and get it to go super fast. Only a spear just pops up out of nowhere, slicing the bottom of the horse. The horse collapses. Juliet gets thrown, breaks a few bones. And the last thing he sees is the face of some stranger Argonian just slitting his throat on the spot. And of course it was Miramor. Yeah, someone named Miramor who was supposed to kill the Emperor, but ended up killing the Prince. Even he's just, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. Do I ask for a lesser reward for killing the heir, or what? He can either, pocket what reward he has, try to ask for more reward, or just move on to other lands. But hell, he learned a very excellent spear trap. And how to sculpt in the grass. Okay, then we go into Hearth Fire. This time we're starting in Black Marsh. The Empress is just crying out, but of course she just learned that her son is dead. Even at the Imperial City, the Emperor has essentially locked himself in his room to make sure no one tries to kill him. Even the Putney is just, you need to come out, you need to be strong for your empire. And there's nothing, no response. And he says, well, at the very least, come out and sign Lady Regia's execution. Let's dispose of one traitor and assassin we know of. And the Emperor just finally opens his door, and of course he's missing one eye, but he's just, yes, let's execute her. I'll sign it with pleasure. Yeah, and back in Gideon of Cyrodiil, I guess the Empress has been moved? But, I don't know, she's just sitting at the window, looking down at the city of Gideon, realizing she had watched it for 17 years, but never once stepped foot in it. And she just makes certain you aren't followed. I don't want my husband to know where Michael's been hiding all these years. Do take your share of it, you've been a good friend. Empress Tevius stepped forward and dropped from sight into the mist. Like, from the tower, just stepped outside and poof! Just into the mist, goodbye. Yeah, Zook just puts the bars back on the tower window, then sets up some pillows on the bed, throws a blanket over it, just... Well, he hoped to be at least halfway to Morrowind before anyone figured out that the Empress was, well, now dead. Then we go onto High Rock, where Torala and Cassir are traveling through. And they're just traveling along the road when all of a sudden, it was a horn blast that just brings them both back to reality instead of staring out into nothing. And apparently that's the sound of orcs. And so they try to unload everything from the wagon, just throw it into the thicket as fast as they can, then unbridle the horse and smack it so that way it just runs into an open field. And with luck, they'll think she's wild or belongs to the farm and won't go looking for the rider. They hide in the bush, and, Torella was trying to... Well, Torella had apparently been a little concerned that her baby didn't really cry all that much, but at this point she was grateful for it. Yeah, and she tried to make a very, very quiet sneeze, but, well, apparently it didn't work, because one of the orcs heard and brought another with him to investigate. And Cassier is just, oh crap, I don't know what I'm gonna do. At the very least, he's thinking at the very least, I can try and hold them back while these two run away. But then just an invisible force, and the orcs just go backwards and they just fall dead on their backs. When a witch comes out of the forest and starts explaining to them that she called the wind spirits or something just to knock them upside the head and kill them. Which I don't know exactly how that would work, but then again I use like the magic on that everyone else uses, not witch magic. Might be interesting if Bethesda were to ever introduce some kind of a spirit magic that you can use, but if you use spirit magic, you can't use the regular magic. And the witch introduces herself as Minista Skeffington. And Minista escorts them both into the witch's coven as a method of safety. Then we go back to the Imperial City where Rage is being executed. She didn't even sleep the night before, so that way she'd be just completely exhausted and, whatever, at the execution, just lay me down and let me sleep forever, essentially. But as the executioner is just about to bring the axe down, he catches the back of her head, she screams, and then, well, the next blow goes straight through the neck. And even the Emperor just says, well, now that's done. He said she had a pretty sister in Hammerfell named Corda. Oh boy. Then we go back on to High Rock, where we're following Cassir. Cassir gets, a horse. Well, it wasn't as good as his old one. And yeah, it's apparently the witch's lifestyle isn't the best for beasts of burden, because they don't get much done. But Torella and her infant decided to stay with the witch's coven, just as a place to be. Hey, fair enough. At least you got a new home. But as he gets to his home in Dwenin, he meets up with his family, and they're talking about the war in Morrowind. And the Vivek signed a peace with the prince, but the emperor refuses, and he's just, look, I don't know. Honestly, I don't have the least interest in discussing the war or Vivek. And they even ask, hey, what is Vivek really like? He's supposed to be a living god. And he just says, well, if Sheogorath steps down and they need another god of madness, he'll do. Yeah. And that's the end of this one, so at least there's only, Frostfall, Sun's Dusk, and Evening Star left to go. That'll be next time. Now, I did, no, wrong way. So I did actually first I did realize I had to go and hunt down another snow wolf and another snow bear to actually have enough pelts. But eventually, I do have enough pelts, because the snow wolf, the boots, greaves, helmet, cuirass, right pauldron, left gauntlet, right gauntlet. And then the snow bear boots, greaves, cuirass, and helmet. I'm actually wearing the pauldrons and the gauntlets. I hold their medium armor, and they give a 5% resistance to frost each, so that means I have a total of 20 so far, which is awesome, and weighs slightly less than the, the ebony bracers and pauldrons. Definitely weighs actually quite a bit less. Okay, and yeah, I already got CV Slut. Let's get back up to Solstheim. Oh boy. Oh, wait, where do I want to go? Okay, now I know where I want to go. Let me just get there.
Where would you like to go?
Nowhere with you. Hands away. No, fuck this one. Hello. Let's go here, actually. Yeah, a little ways out. I want to make sure I have the name right. No. Oh, no, it's further. I'm gonna go that badly. Bitch. Fireworks, oh boy. Human host barrel. Yes, this is what I'm looking for, but... Come on. Come on, here for a second. Wonderful. Come on, hit back, dumbass. Come on, hit back already. That's not 14 minutes. Damn. I'm gonna need to stand a little closer to the this one being yanked up. I'm probably gonna need at least another. Oh, you're not dead yet. There we go. That's just you. Destruction's in your hand. Hey, it's not just oh, ooh. Look down at flowers. We don't have anything. It's like, actually, before I even head in. Yay, destruction behind her, so now... Oh, I would need more nice to regardless. What are you, a skeleton pirate? Hey, please. Come on over. Anyone else? How can I meet you? Okie dokie. There's a lot of pirates in here. I don't know if there's any more, but... Let's see, I sworn I saw a chest. Aha. Okay. Couple armorer's hammers, cool. But you. Now, a whole bunch of these. We got silver longswords, iron sabers. Oh, skeleton pirate captain with a pirate captain's note, along with pirate captain's key. Near the mighty sun's great stone, an arch marks withered flesh and bone. And at the base, you'll know sweet luck if you dig you will straight through the muck. So that was the, of course, the one chest that was covered in muck outside that one barrel. And I decided to go and get it. There's this jug, and oh, wow, another helm of wounding. Jeez, how many helms of wounding do you need? Anyway, let's, this got, I didn't grab this guy. Cool. Oh, come on. Let's see what we got here. Battle Axons, Fire Stars, Shield of Wounds, Feather Ring. Yeah. Well, not bad, I suppose. Orange Storm. What the hell do I do with it? Devil's Cephalopod Helm. I think I already got one of those a while back, but yeah. Oh, okay. There's something out of the corner of my eye, but wow. I'm getting quite a bit just from this one. I have to return home and take care of things. No, there's no might about it. I'm definitely gonna go home and take care of things. Neat. Okay. Hold on, let's get it. Let's see. Alright, that's just way too expensive. Do I have anything else that's way too expensive? No, 1,000. Alright, 50. Oh, yeah. Drag Kiros. That's way too expensive. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Wow. Okay. Oh, Grave Ward Amulet, which allows you to summon a skeletal minion. Woohoo. Not quite overrate yet, but damn. Damn if that's not close. Well, time to sort. Okay, I'm back, and right, I want to head far to the coast. Actually, quite a ways to the coast. Almost directly east. Almost, kind of more north, but we'll get there eventually. And the snowbears respawned. And it wants to come after me. You wanna go, huh? But now in the snowbear snowball pups that I found, I'm just gonna go into alchemy eventually. Oh, it's you on the just die. I think this is what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, screw it. At least with levitation, I don't have to worry about anything on Solstheim. No. Swims and swells. The guy who was thrown off of the flying airship just as soon as they got over Solstheim. Great, yeah. They tried to aim for the water, but then for the momentum and all that stuff, probably just... And then they'd be like somewhere just pretty much right that direction. They just kept on flying. Okay, where is it? So I need to head up this way. Okay. Well, since I am. 2 p.m. Where in the hell? Where's a little further up? God damn it. Holy hell! Where are they? Come on, that's it. I'm not dealing with that many of those bastards. Let's roll this right. That's fine. These rules are talking quickly. That reflects 95% of everything I've done. I'm certain rid of some of these at least. Okay. Screw you guys. Ooh. Locked at 95 and trapped. Oh, corner flange barrel is what I'm looking for. Get the hell out of the open. Cool. Now... Anyway, yeah, let's pick these open. Nice. Caligny ring? Oh, blind 10 to 30%. Huh. I don't know what's in here. At all. Nothing? Let's see a couple bodies. Ah, some stalled soap. Neat. What do we got? Devil Helm. Poison Eater Robe. Devil Spear. Doesn't really appear to be much of, well, anything. It's more of this damn soul ram. Oh, that lockpick got used up. Okay, that's real life thunder. Guess there's not gonna be too many fireworks. And security scaled to 81. Cool. Alright. One dead adventure, 2 dead adventures. I mean, not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. Wonder what killed them, though. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. However... hold on. Okay, there's levitate. Because I'm gonna get back to the Skull Village real quick and talk with the what's his name who just passed the test of becoming man. Gotta talk to him. Or truly wrap up that quest. This is a thirst. Okay. Gotta still make my way up to stuff. Keep levitating. Sure, we're getting pretty close, right? There's a building. Excellent, now that I'm here. Okay, Ingmar. Okay, since I've already been up here though. No. Iceman, kind of quiet. No, it's...
You're a long way from civilization.
Oh, thanks, under the wars. Oh, Ingmar! Wait, hold on. Something's not right. I still have the boots. Something just felt wrong. Anyway, Ingmar. Hey, old Jakir, it's good to see you again. Welcome to my home. I was hoping you'd stop by. I have something for you in honor of my defeat of the Valbrander Jogger. My fellow skull presented me with a belt of orc strength. Here, I want you to have it. After all, you earned it. My thanks again for everything. Yeah, let me see, what's the... Belt of Orc's Strength. Huh, refreshing 5 to 20 points for 30 seconds. Whatever, well, that actually does end my free exploration of Solstheim. Let me sort through my stuff and then decide what I want to do next. Okay, so this is actually a perfect point to save, because I haven't saved yet. Should be saving. Let's see. I-R-E-I-D. Raven Rock. Let's see, because it's Magius. 1. Hey, no, not... Hold on, cancel. Something went wrong. Okay, let's try this again. I-R-E-I-D. Raven Rock. Magius. 1. There we go. Okay. And at least, because before I even start, I don't know how long it's going to take to just kind of rushes his side of the quest.
What say you?
Assignment. Aiding me. Have you made your choice yet? I'm not a patient man, and do not want to meet as an enemy, Fixer. Screw you. But fine. I'll do as you wish just because I want to see it. A wise decision, Fixer. I'll occasionally have special requests of you. For now, see me when you are ready for your next assignment, okay? Oh, you again. Well, you can deal with this. I can't be bothered. The funds are available to add a service provider to the colony. You need to decide whether a smith or a trader should be brought in. The decision is going to be yours. You heard me, Fixer. A smith or a trader. I don't care how you do it. Ask the colonists, decide on your own, pick one out of a hat. Just come back and let me know what it's going to be. Really? I should probably have divine intervention ready. This might be a good point to, figure out where the people want. Because I'm sure what they want wouldn't change. Okay, there it is. What's up? Jesus, keeps freezing on me. What the hell? Come on, quit freezing on me every 2 seconds. What the hell is going on? Okay. I don't know who the hell you are, and right now I don't care. I'm gonna talk. The decision. If you ask me, we need a smith here. If the equipment breaks down, we could just get it fixed here instead of shipping it off to the mainland. But that's just my opinion.
Another day.
Okay. What about... Come here, damn it! Decision. Tough question. I think I'd rather see a trader here. Maybe that way more people would be interested in stopping by. Then maybe some of them might want to stay, and that would make the workload lighter for all of us. That's an interesting point. Let's see, anyone home? Well, no one in bed. I don't know. No? Huh. You just leave your door unlocked? Must be nice to live in that kind of a place. Aha. Here's a couple more people, because I think there's only like 4 people. Decision. I don't know what that I really care either way, to be honest. I guess I'd have to say a trader would be better to have, since I could buy all sorts of things there.
Well, if it isn't you again,
yeah,
I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
Okay. Decision. You asking me? Well, gee, it's nice to know that you think I'm important. I think it'd be great if there was a place where I could go shopping and buy some nice new clothes. Maybe something that isn't wool, you know? I'm a very big fan of wool, of course, but after a while it gets a little itchy. It starts to smell. Then go wash it. Really that hard? What about... With the assignment? You chosen side with Carnage, I suggest you go to him if you want work. I have nothing for you. Whew. Okay. Many people want a trader, but one wants a smith to make things a little easier. That way the stuff doesn't have to be shipped off to the mainland to be fixed. It can be fixed on site. Also, I think that is a better decision. Decision, right. Now let's go to the smith. It does make more logical sense. Let's get this over with so I can allocate the funds, move on to something more important. What's it going to be? The smith. Fine. I'll see to that work starts soon. Now go find something to keep you occupied for a while. I've got things to attend to, and it will take a few days for the construction to finish. Really? Okay. I just, guess I'm just going to sit in here waiting around for 3 days. Journal. Construction on the smithy should be nearly complete. And it should be complete now. No? Okay, one more day. Something's wrong. Assignment. The smithy is almost done? Bah, who cares? These incompetents can't even finish the simplest of assignments. Okay? How am I supposed to get anything done when things are always going wrong? No one understands the pressure I'm under, Fixer. No one. And these problems only make things worse. Get out there and find out what's keeping Falco from getting his work done this time. It's some sort of problem with the supply ship. I can only imagine what he's done. Well, can I get a promotion? Declared agent of the East Empire Company. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Promotions don't matter right now. But whatever. I guess we'll get on down to Raven Rock and try to figure out what the hell's going on, like why things are not getting completed. Come on. Seriously gonna freeze up on me every 2 seconds? Or am I just running too fast? Could be that. Could be I'm just running too fast. Okay, something wrong with the supply ship, huh? Okay, Falco, apparently what have you done wrong now? The assignment. Well, it seems that nothing is easy, Jacade. Carnus's replacement supply ship has brought new problems with it, namely one Baro Ignatius. He seems to think that he deserves extra payment for delivering our supplies and taking the ore back to the mainland, and everyone have no intention of giving in to him. Okay. No. You. You don't know how they finally sent someone to deliver the extra payment I requested? I told them that if I was going to make this trip on top of what Elbroth was doing, it'd cost them. And I'm getting tired of waiting. Extra payment. That's right, you see this though? It doesn't go anywhere until I've got that money in my hands. Your boss already knows what I'm after. Unless you're here to give it to me, I suggest you get lost. Otherwise you might get hurt. What about Elbroth? He's a friend of mine, not much to look at, and certainly not much of a captain. But he was a hell of a fighter, always brandishing that stupid sword of his. But what business is it of yours? Let's look at that extra payment of mine, shall we?
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Huh. Oh! No way, you travel to Fort Frostmob. That's actually pretty cool. I can always divine, though. And hell, I should check in with, what's his name? The Argonian dude. The extra payment thing. See, he's completely unreasonable. There must be a way around this, Jerkay. Talk to Apronia. Maybe there's some way to exploit this connection to Elbroth. Apronia? Oh, isn't that you?
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
I done? Jesus. I do not need to hear the same 5-second speech every single goddamn time. Elbroth, okay. He was completely incompetent as a ship captain, I can tell you that much. Such an odd little Bosmer, too. Thought he was the best fighter in the province. He was waving that sword around, but then the ship crashed, and he was injured. For all his talk of being a good fighter, he sure didn't last long against those horrible undead things. I ended up taking his saber and using it to defend myself. That's the only thing he ended up being good for, in my opinion. His saber? It certainly came in handy now I think of it, though. I don't really have much use for it. Here, you can take it. Not like it's worth much of anything, but odds are you'd be more likely to use it than I ever will. Really? Huh. Yeah, it's actually a pretty crappy saber, but... So, Elbroth. Elbroth. Keep bringing him up, do you? If only he were here, he'd work the floor with you. You won't be nearly as gracious as I have. A mean little Bosmer he is. Keep annoying him like this, and he'll likely put his saber through your skull. Next time I see him, I'll make a point of mentioning you. Perhaps he'll pay you a visit. His saber. What? You're going to try and tell me you have it? Sure, it's easy to talk. A guy like Elbroth, though. He wouldn't just say he had his saber, he'd show you he had it. And the guy looking at Elbroth holding his saber, he'd understand things pretty good, or he'd be real sorry. Hi. Don't try to tell me that sword looks like Elbroth. Is that his saber? Yes! How did you... But where... So it's true? He's dead? You don't mean to tell me that you... I mean, you didn't kill him, did you? Okay, listen, maybe I made a bit of a mistake, alright? I'd just take the ship and deliver the ore, and we won't have any sort of problems at all. Just don't hurt me. Look, I'm going now. See? It's about damn time. Jeez, that took a minute. Falco. Let's see. The assignment. Okay, extra payment. Right. Well done, Jakar. Well done. Perhaps things seem to turn normal. Please get word to Carnius immediately so that he doesn't think things are a complete disaster here. Yeah. Oh, shut up. I know, I'm with Carnius now. God damn, I do not need the same 5-minute speech every single time I come in here. We should go back to Ravenfell as much as I do. What about Ravenrock, where his new colony is going to be built? Take you there for every days. Huh. 5 gold to get over to Ravenrock.
The traveler seeks answers.
No, I just wanted to see if you really would take me to Ravenrock. That's going to make the rest of these missions quite a bit simpler, so I don't have to travel across the Solstheim frozen wonderland. Yes, you. The assignment. Took long enough. Guess what happens when there's more work than I can do myself. Things don't get done right or on time. or with any degree of finesse. Sometimes I wonder why I try, Agent. Well, at least the supplies will get through now. Good work, I suppose. Here, take this, and then let's discuss your next assignment. 10 potion of cure common disease. And 1,000 gold. Wow. As soon as you start ending your keep, Agent, I've had Urin Madden procuring a little extra ore that I can sell on the side. I have reason to believe that Falco suspects what's going on and needs you to help take care of the matter. Okay, Urin Madden. Aaron's been stealing ore since mining began, but Falco has begun to notice the discrepancy. Thus far, he's been keeping the ore stashed in a chest in his house. I believe Falco knows about this chest, and so I need you to make sure there's no ore in it. Find it, remove the ore, and bring it to me. Here. You'll need this key to get into his house. Make it quick, Agent. Huh. So there's... Interesting.
I like it.
Okay, oh wait. Where the hell am I going? I don't have to run across the wilderness yet again, but... Thankfully I don't need to. Yes, I would like to travel to Raven Rock. Come on, Raven Rock.
May I help you?
Nah, I'm good. Okay, so I need Falco's house. Which one is it? No? Not that one. Yadar, no. Erdin's house? There's supposed to be a chest somewhere? Aha. Ooh, there's some more. Journal has been updated. He's getting all the ore out of the chest in Marin's house and should report back to Carnus. Okay, I'm just divine. Poof. Yeah, between the boat and divine intervention...
Stuck here. Forever.
You made your bed, lie in it! And get the hell out of my goddamn way. Yes, my current assignment. Here's your ore. Yeah. You've got the ore? Good, but the damage has been done. Falco's placed a guard in front of the storeroom in the mine. That guard there earnestly hard-pressed to sneak in and steal more of the ore. That's how you're going to distract the guard. Go find the urn in the mine and talk to him. Oh, jeez. Really? Wow. So this guy's the smuggler.
I like what I see.
Alright, wait, no, this is not a door. Damn it. I was gonna lock him in there. Shut up. God damn. Is there any way to get more permanent chameleon so people don't talk to me? God damn. Raven Rock, please.
May I help you?
Okay. So let me get into the mine then. Yeah. Neat. Oh. Okay, here. This looks more like a mine.
May your ore be pure.
So you had to help, are you? Well, I need you to distract the guard. Should be a pretty simple task, really. I know that Alden has a fondness for whiskey. Okay, give this to him. He should be out of the way long enough for me to do my job. Stay close to him. It's important that we're not seen again until the job is all done. I'll come find you once I've got my hands on the ore. Okay, I'm going to head down near the stutter. Okay, well, let me find the guard, get ahead of you. Oh, hold on.
It's never done.
Yeah. Hey, big kid. Falco says I'm supposed to guard this room. He didn't say why, though. And boy, is it ever boring. Nothing entertaining has happened since I got here. You have any ideas? How about a drink? Oh, sorry, I don't drink. I mean, aside from the occasional whiskey, you don't happen to have any, do you? I do, in fact. Here you are. Thanks, kid. I better not drink this here where anyone can see me, though. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Let me follow you. Okay. That's what sneaking looks like from the outside. Oh, he's just going into the back room. Wow. Okay. Why are you walking toward me, guys?
Be pure, and your profits large.
Yeah. Okay, come to me. Hello? Okay, let's wait till he actually comes to me.
May your ore be pure, and your profits large. May your ore be pure.
Yes, I heard you the first 3 times. Shut up! When the hell isn't he talking to me?
May your ore be pure, and your profits large.
You just stay close to the guard? You actually have to stay close to him. Things are changing, kid. You're a real friend. Yeah.
May your ore be pure, and your
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go over. Switch back to my weapon. Okay. Finally. Goddamn. What the hell takes so long? Jakir, Carnius wants to see you. You know about that job, the one that you're doing? You should let him know it's done, okay? Great. Okay, so... report back to Carnius. Cool. Oh, wait, no. No, Divine. Okay. Damn it, what the hell? Okay, Carnius. Yes, my current assignment. Or in mine, yes, I did. Pulled it off, did you? Well done. There's hope for you, yeah, Agent. Take this for now. Soon we'll discuss your next assignment. 1,000 gold, huh? I'm going to work for you right now, Agent. Perhaps once those symptoms at the site finish up the construction, you can start the next phase of my plans. Check back in a few days. Okie dokie. Let me wait around for 24 hours. And again. And once again, because I'm going to be loading back on this, might as well just get it all. Second phase of construction should be complete. Yeah, assignment, yes. Yes, I do have some work for you. One of the miners is causing me some sort of disturbance. He's in the bar, and has apparently gone crazy or some such nonsense. Go find this Stellar Favelnum and deal with him, will you? So, initials of S if. I say shut the hell up and move! Stop standing in the middle of the damn doorway already. God damn. Seriously. No, we should not. We shall not talk.
All I ask for is a pair of boots. How hard could it?
I don't know how hard could it be. No, you can't help me. Shut up. Now, I need to find the bar. This big old building? Are you going in there? Are you going in there? You are, aren't you? What have they told you to do? Please don't hurt my husband? Oh, same name. Same family name, at least. I just don't know what's gotten into him. He's been sickly. I think he's tired. Tired of being old. Tired of feeling useless. But I just don't know why he'd do this. Please make sure he's safe, Jakir. I don't know what I'd do without him. Don't hurt him, whatever you do. If he tries to fight you, just don't fight back. He can't keep it up for long. Okay. Hey, well, it's, no. Damn it. What the hell is this? This guy. Got him off a while ago, but he hasn't come down. Something's got to be done. It's ruining what little business I have. Oh. Okay.
Fetcher.
Oh, it's him. I suppose they sent you to deal with me, haven't they? Well then, let's get this over with. You're not some kind of coward, are you? Come on and fight me. If I'm going to die, then I'm going out with a bang. Go ahead. Here. You're not going to do anything to me. I kind of wonder how this would play out. Can't keep singing too tight. Just fight me, okay? Come on. I'm too tired. Just can't fight anymore. Kill me, won't you? Just tell them you had no choice, that you had to defend yourself. I just don't want to live like this anymore. Why would you want to die? Why? Look at me. I'm an old man. My health is failing. I have no use in the mines. And I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in bed. Don't you see? That's no way for a man to die. Okay, what about your wife? My wife will be better off without me, whether she knows it or not. What, you think you know better? This isn't your only option, my dude. I suppose you're going to try and tell me that my family is more important, right? Look, I don't want things to end like this, but I don't want Dralora to have to see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want her to have to take care of me because I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you? Put an end to this. No, I won't. You're right. I know you're right. I'm sorry, I'll stop, and I'll try to look on the bright side from now on. Jeez. Yeah. Well, you okay now? That was okay. Is it snowing again? Feels like it from the way my joints ache. Yeah.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you for sparing Suttler's life. Oh, yeah, of course. I wonder, what do you have to say? Oh, no. So he's gonna knock it off, huh? Good, but he's still not getting any more drinks from me. It looks like you screwed yourself on that one, bud. Okay. Now, back upstairs to the guy who just wants to sit in comfort and not do any actual work. The current assignment, yeah, I dealt with him. He's gonna take care of? Good. I have no use for those that can't just focus on their work. In fact, perhaps I'll have him thrown out of the colony for this. That'll certainly send a message, won't it? No matter, it's good to know I can trust you to take care of things, Agent. Well, really? You're just gonna throw him out? Okay. The miners were stumbled onto something very important, Agent. A wall in the mine crumbled. An old burial cavern was uncovered. They found a large block of ice inside, and nothing anyone does can break it. I've feigned ignorance on the subject, but I need you to do something good. The ice is called Stalrim, and you're going to get me some of it. So I could have been doing the Raven Rock quest and getting all the Stalrim I possibly could. Really? Stalrim. It's Nordic, whether the fools at Raven Rock know it or not, and it's immensely valuable, worth more than the rest of that whole stinking mine. Know that this is the reason I took this ridiculous position in the first place. I want that ice, and I want all of it. That means you're going to eliminate the only people who know anything about it. Go to the north, just south of where the Harstad River meets the Islid, and find the 3 Nords there. Kill them and get the pickaxe I know they have. What the hell? Go to the north, just south of where Harstad River meets the Ilcid. Which one's the Harstad River? Seriously. Okay, wait, what do I do? Okay, I found where it is on the map. It's, that one house I saw near the lake when I was silencing Erna the Quiet. But that means I've got a long ways to go up. Come on, goddamn! We're gonna have to freeze up every 2 seconds. Goddamn it, come on! Let's move! Go! Jiminy! Come on, just go, goddammit! Seriously, what the hell? Just keeps skipping on me. Damn it, what the... Damn it, stop that! Would you? Okay. So here's the lake and the constant goddamn freeze-ups. God damn it. Okay. No dealings with the likes of you. No business here, stranger. Go on, stranger. Okay.
I obey the
Okay, so let's see. We have Ancient Nordic Pickaxe. Okay, Hidar, no. Einar, no. In here? I don't know. Is there anything? God damn, it's so dark in here. Alright, my journal's been updated. My huntsman axe, nice. Killed the Nords and acquired the pickaxe Carnius was talking about. Cool. Okay, well, let's, divine on back. Oh, hey, it's snowing again. God damn it, seriously, you jackass? Okay, the assignment. Stalrim, right. They're all dead? Good. With them out of the way, there's no one else to reveal just how valuable this soul room is. You currently possess the only tool on this island capable of cutting in the soul room. There are a few more like it, but none here have them, so you acquire pieces of soul room from me starting now. Bring at least one piece from the block in the mine, agent. Okay.
What say you?
I say shut the hell up and move! God damn! What say you? What say you? What say you? I say you shut the hell up already! God damn, if only there was a way to turn them off. Just because I'm standing next to you does not mean I immediately need to talk to you. Shut up! Anyway, so, as I was saying, I wonder if I have to, actually equip the axe, or if I can just have it in my inventory as I head down to the mine. Find out what the hell's going on. Okay, and nothing here. You two. Yeah. I heard you the first 500 times you said that. Shut up. Okay, where are you? Storm stuff? Is that the stuff found in the mine? Weird, huh? Looks just like ice, but we couldn't put a dent in it. Right.
You seem like very good.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care right now. I don't know, where... No, that's a dead end. Aha! Because, let's see, he wanted how much? Let's see, the stolen... Okay, okay. Bring at least one piece from the block in the mine. Your journal hasn't updated. Okay. Just a piece of the stone and should take it to Carnius. Indeed, and actually... Yeah. While I'm there, my magic is running kind of low, so... Ready for an Imperial Cult Temple.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, well met. Return attributes. Woo! Let's go. Oh my god, shut up. I do not need to stay. Your assignment, the storm, yeah. Excellent, now you've completed your task, I'll just relieve you of this. In the future, I suggest you bring me any storm you find. In exchange for doing this work for me, I'll do a great deal for you. You bring me more storm, in exchange, I will have weapons and armor crafted from it for you. Told you great things would come from allying yourself with me, didn't I? Really? Storm? Never mind. Whatever, dude. Assignment. I just remember Heralder the Strange? Well, he's one of my men. Picked him up outside Cyrodiil some years back, and reused him for a few jobs since I correctly figured he'd serve well in this situation. So far he has. Oh, you don't need to know everything he's done for me. Suffice it to say, he's made some very good progress. But now I have need of his skills. And you as well. You're going to intercept a report for me. Okay. I've placed some rather impossible demands on Falco lately, with the intention of his failing to meet them. When he does, it will corrode confidence in the chain of command for the colony, and help convince the investors to pull out. Why? Is it just because you want Stalin, or what the hell? Why would you sabotage a colony? Seriously. Glad this is not going to be canon. One of these demands has been to deliver status reports. I'm concerned that one may make it through. Meet Heraldar in the courtyard and follow him. Then go collect the messenger and make sure he meets Heraldar as well, if you understand me. The messenger? Let me make this clear. It's important that he never reaches the fort. If anyone were to see him here, my ability to deny you receiving the report, and thus holding Falco responsible, diminishes greatly. You cannot outright kill him either. That might also raise questions. So instead, we're going to use Heraldar's innate abilities with wildlife. Okay? You will bring the messenger to Heraldar. who will sick wolves on him. To anyone following the body, to anyone finding the body, it will appear that the report bearer had an unfortunate accident. So Herald Letter Strange. The matter settled, is it not? Then stop bringing it up. Okay, I guess. So I just, what? Go and meet this dude in the courtyard, and then what? New guy. Herald Letter Strange. Well now, look who it is. Carney said you'd be helping me. Took me a minute to realize it wasn't a joke. Don't worry, I won't be holding that little scuffle against you. You were just following orders all. We best get going. If we were going to catch this lad, we can sort the details once we get there. Let's go. He was the hippie nerd in front of the mine telling people that they can't go in. I punched her in the face a bunch of times and left it at that. Huh. Okay, so where are we going? Okay, right. Now we're to it. You go fetch this messenger fella, and I'll take care of getting the wolves. Wait, really? Okay. Well, then I'd rather take the boat to get to Raven Rock. So I need to find the messenger. Let's see, Raven Rock, please. Let's see.
May I help you?
No.
Oh, please, gods, don't let him start in on that solemn duty crap again.
Nice. Okay, oh, here you are, Falco. Where's the... No? Assignment? No. Okay, where the hell is the messenger? Or is that the messenger? Hey, are you busy right now? I don't mean to bother you, but there's this report I need to deliver. Yeah, how did you know? I'm supposed to take this to the fort, but I don't really want to go. There's wolves and bears and things out there, you know? I'd feel much safer if I had an escort. Think maybe you'd go with me? I do need to get there soon. Sure. Really? Oh, that's great. Okay, let's get going. This has to get to Carnus as soon as possible. Hold on a minute. My throat's getting dry. What the hell is this? Okay, well, I guess we're taking the long way to Raven Rock. No teleportation, no boats. Come on. I know how to avoid wildlife, coward. If I can find him in a couple minutes, I was gonna look up where he actually is. Or tell me if he's already running along the way or something. Okay. Now, let's see. Ah, there's... Come on, this way. Stupid, where the hell are you going? Come on, stupid. Get away from her. She's not back. Okay, now she's dead. Come on. We need to get this way to avoid wildlife.
You're beaten.
Hey, what are you doing? We need to go this way to get to the fort. The hell? Hey. Carnus had something for you once the messenger was dead. Here, take this and get moving. He'll be wanting to know that this lad won't be arriving. 3 Skull of Savage Tyranny? Command creature 100 levels for 300 seconds in 10 feet on target. Damn, that's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, did I also get a note? Because a note from Carnius. Okay. Which occurred recently, you successfully completed my level task for you. Before you turn, however, I have one last deed for you. Heraldar should have given you a few scrolls along with this note. Since you can't read, he won't realize that I intend for you to kill him. The scroll should gain control over his wolves long enough to put an end to him. You don't need to know the details, only that I can no longer trust him, that his usefulness to me is at an end. I do the job myself, but then that's what I have you for. Why take risks when someone else can take them for me? Expect you to return shortly. Do not keep me waiting. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize that I was given a note, and apparently Mr. Strong over here just can't read. Poor guy. Sorry.
This is too easy.
Agreed. Grounded. Following Colonel's orders, I've killed Roller. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Now I've finally done what I need to do for this bastard. I don't know, how much should I have? Well, from the looks of things, I probably won't have too much more to do. Yeah, my assignment, Soul of Roller has been dealt with as well. Good, he's long outlived his usefulness to me, and was becoming a liability. Let's hope you continue to perform well, Agent. I'd hate to start thinking of you as a liability as well. Wow. There's some sort of problem with Spriggans at the colony site, and I expect you to take care of it, Agent. Okay, then causing some sort of disturbance lately. No good explanation for it. The colonists are scared, so you'll have to take care of them. Uno Loran is the man in charge of the situation. Once the Spriggans are gone, I imagine he'll have the courage to step outside the bar. I understand he's been hiding. Get moving. Wow, really slow, Uno Loran. Well, let me get to the tavern and see if I can't find him. Hooray for boating trips. Yeah, let's travel to Ragnarok, please. Okay, and let's see. Okay, and let me find... No. Yeah. Superkeepers, as far as I'm concerned, off duty, as long as those Spriggans are out there. Wow, really? Hey, Falco. Where are the Spriggans? Oh, here, Spriggans. This thing's all trees, except normal trees don't try to kill you. You. The Spriggans? No?
Is it you again?
Yeah.
You're one of the nicest people I know.
Okay. At the colony, I see get rid of them. No, Lord, when the Spriggans have been dealt with. Oh, where are they? I see it one. Any others nearby? I don't see any. You just died. Nothing nearby. I can see it one. Is there a fourth one? Oh, there's also when I attacked one. They all come out. Journal has an update. Okay. Spriggans have been killed off for now. Huh. So, I guess it was once I started attacking one, they all came after you. Spriggans are gone. We still can't cut down this grove of trees? Some sort of magical heebie-jeebie, that'd be my guess. Either way, we can't start on the building orders until those trees are gone. Maybe if we could get at the roots or something, we'd have to do that from underground. Gotta be way underground, too far down for us to dig to. They're probably as tough as the trees themselves, so anyone that ran into them would know it. I guess the workers don't mind about it, but, well, you know, it's dark down there. Coward. Okay, well, I guess, I've tried cutting down the trees to no avail. Something could be done if you had access to the roots. Okay, let me get in here to start talking with, some of the miners. Wow. There's a lot of having
May your
here.
ore be pure.
Let's see. Any roots, dude? Roots? We had a real problem with those. Had a whole passage in the mine blocked off by them. Just couldn't seem to hack through all of them. Said it wasn't worth the effort, so we gave up on it. You can see for yourself, they're down at the bottom of that northern passage. Okay. The bottom. The northern passage, you said? Okay, not here. Try... Oh, abandoned mine shaft. journal has been updated. I checked the passage and found the roots. I should tell Unel Loren about them. Yeah, probably should. Oh, I do have, what was it? Greater Fireball? Wonderful. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. Yeah? Okay. Oh, let me see. Well, I hope I'm heading back the right way, which I'm now going up. Seems likely. But thanks for the info about those roots. Now, okay, yeah. Talk with the backlog in here. Guess the roots. Really? That sounds like I'm looking for. Can you take me to see him? Sure. Okay, now I'm getting somewhere. Please don't get carried. Sure. Actually, no, it has been. No. HC, IRDID, Magius 2. I should have done that, like, rating 0. Oh. Maybe that's why the game keeps, like, kind of freezing on me every now and again. Ugh, damn it. Come on, stupid. Keep up. You're still following. I wish there's no Nix hounds or rats or scribs or whatever. I know the shulks. Yeah, there's no shulks in here. Okay. As long as you're still following. Now, it should be just down here, right? Okay, not sure who said that or what it's referring to. Okay. Now, let's get down here, dude. This sure looks like the place. These roots probably extend all the way up to those trees at the surface. Yeah. Well, if this is the right place, maybe there's something I can do about it. These roots are drinking from this pool of water. We can try poisoning the water to weaken them. If they're weakened, the trees might fall. But I need some bitter green petals. Can you get some for me? I need at least 5 of them. Don't find any on Solstein. I'll dredge them up somewhere we're civilized. You son of a bitch. Really? Really? I don't know if I have any bitter green petals. I do not. Well, I guess I am. I'm sure the Claria or Ajira would definitely have them. 5. Holy hell, that was loud. Yeah, like I said, 5 bitter petals. Okay. Claria. Okay, right. Ways to go. Okay, because I don't sell you any of my stuff. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. You do not have any bitter green petals. Damn. Okay, what about Ajira? I have some, right?
Please join me.
Yes, I know, I already talked to you. Shut the hell up. Oh, damn. Ajira, come on now. Tell me you have some bitter green. You do not. Hold on, you don't even have the topic of it. Yeah. Aldrin, maybe? Who does the,
Welcome, friend, the day is yours.
Yeah.
What should we talk about?
I believe it's you. Who the hell has bitter green petals then? No. There might actually be some... somewhere just away from home. Because you need at least a 5. What in the hell is bitter green? Okay, obviously not that, or that. No? No? That's a slow frame with some slow pots. Yeah, not what I'm looking for though. Okay, so I was wrong about where it is. No big deal, okay. First, when I start a map first. Yes. God damn it, really in the middle of a door again? Bitch. So, no, because this is more bitter cuss. Apparently it grows better. Oh my god, leave it cooked! Shut the hell up! For your sake, I do not need to talk to you after I've already done your goddamn thing. Actually, yeah, I'll perfect. Where do I need to be? Can you shut the hell up already? What are these? That's a scat, girl. Okay. Huh? What are you? Fire burn. Oh, that's trauma root. That? No, scrap rock. What is this? Oh, here's the ring. Here's 2. 3, and 5. God. Why is that damn hard? Okay, now I do believe that... God damn it! What the hell? I was aiming right for it then. Oh. Son of a bitch! Get on the motherfucking platform now! Yes, take me to goal, please.
Where would you like to go?
Nowhere, shut up! Okay. Now, travel to Fort Frostmoth. And you. Okay, let's travel to Raven Rock. Thank you.
May I help you?
No, shut up. Okay, and can we get to the bottom of the mine again? Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Yeah, shut up. God damn, why? Why? Every single time I walk by them, I have nothing new to say. Please, shut the hell up already. You. The roots. Bitter green. Yes, here. Great. Now I'll take this and see what I can do. There's nothing more that you can do right now. Why don't you let the boss know things are taken care of? Sure. Sure, I'll do that. Okay, move. Assignment, yes. It's all settled? Good. I can be sure that work in the mine will continue. Any stellar left will be discovered. Well done, Agent. Our assignment. With this awful turn of events, we'll just have to do something about protecting the colony better, won't we, Agent? I certainly won't want anyone to have the impression that I haven't done all I can to secure the safety of our beloved colonists, so I'm going to see it that we hire guards for our little venture, just to put the investors' mind at ease, okay? Personally, I couldn't care if they all dropped dead tomorrow, but the investors are becoming nervous, and I'm not quite ready for them to pull out of the venture just yet. So you're going to poll the colonists and see if any are willing to volunteer. It'll look better that way, don't you think? Return to me when you found someone willing to take the job. I have a bad feeling about this. Especially coming from Carnius. Okay. Okay, now, yes, I'd like to travel to Raven Rock. Let's,
May I help?
Definitely, well, I don't know, maybe a ship person? No. Okay, let me, I don't know, start barging in people's homes. No? Alright, yeah, because no one's home in here. You. Come here. What the hell? This is the uncultivated berserkers, Captain Curtis, Carnius Magus, Decision Drugger, Ducklanese, Frostmoth Herkers, Roldar, Lake Prejosen, Late Furnace. What the hell? To act as guards. I don't know, what about you? What the hell? How am I supposed to talk with them about that? What a herd man. He'd clearly step over his own mother if she got between him and a few septums. That he stays at the front, never bothers us directly. Yeah, I don't know, Falco? Hire guards, here. That's Carnius' problem, not mine. What the hell? Okay, there's still more people, I guess.
If it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met.
Yeah, I heard you the first 5 times you said it. Shut up. See, what about you? No? Why does no one else have the goddamn topic? Why the hell can't I get past this? What in the hell is blocking me? Hire guards, finally, someone! Really? I've got to admit, this mining stuff isn't really for me. It's not that I'm learning here to work. I'm just not enjoying it. There's nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try. How many do I need? Okay, finally. Jeez.
talking with everyone, and apparently only 3 people will volunteer. 1 here in the bar, 1 in the middle of the damn mine, and 1 like somewhere just outside. Well, although maybe I should have done the dude outside, then come in here. Might be easier to divine away. I suppose it doesn't really matter. You. Hire guards. This is interesting news. I was just telling someone the other day that someone needs to make sure that his place is safe. Looks like I could get a chance to put my money where my mouth is, eh? I'll do it.
I'd be happy to.
Sure. Now apparently the other guy's some new arrival that's going to be chopping down the tree with the magically hard roots just outside the colony to the east a bit. That's up north, this is east. Okay, now... Huh? Is it you? I think, yes, hire guards. So you're looking for volunteers. I've never been one to turn down an offer. It's gonna be this hard. I mean, now I can go even farther. Sure, I'll accept. Okay. Oh, yet Divine's already selected. That lightning sounds pretty damn close. It's not like I can record around the weather. It's Colorado. You never know what the hell the weather's going to be. Okay. Current assignment? Hire guards, yes. Oh, have you found anyone to take up the positions? Yes. Who's it going to be then? Well, there's Afroflicus, Gratian Carcelius, and Garnus Uvelin. 3 of them volunteered, the 4 falls. So be it. I'll see to that they're outfitted me. Come back in a few days and I'll have something extra special for you. Okie dokie. I'm pretty sure this is coming... Like this here questline's for this side of Raven Rock. Journals update. Their face of construction should be complete. I should check and see if there are any assignments. Okay. Assignment, yes. Oh, this will be the most important job for you. It's a shame, really, after all I've clearly done to secure the safety of the colonists, and yet poor Falco will still be assassinated right under their nose. This simply proves this venture is just too dangerous. Sorry, what? Oh, yes, by those terrible Nords, of course. At least that's how it'll look. I've contracted a simpleton to pose as one of the native Nords. He'll make an attempt on Falco's life and distract the guards. That's when you eliminate Falco. It's all been arranged, so you've little to worry about. Basalt will wait for your signal, and then strike. Basalt? I believe he will place some weapons for you at the top of the mining office tower in the colony. A bow and a very potent poison arrow. I've also contributed a scroll that may help ensure the arrow finds its mark, and that you are not seen. I suggest remaining in the mining tower for safety. Once you're prepared, ready your bow to signal that Basalt should make his attack. He'll draw the guards away, and then you strike. With Falco assassinated, the colony should collapse in a very short time. What? Wait, what the hell? This place has ebony. What the hell is going on?
I like this.
Okay, shut up. Well, I'm glad this isn't going to be canon, because, yeah, whenever the hell this wraps up, then I'm, well, more or less done. Well, for this record. Raven Rock. Thank you.
May I help you?
Yeah, shut up. So,
See the world, freeze your eyes.
Now that is funny, but, How am I supposed to get up there, though? That's the pickle I'm at right now. Doing Gareth? Okay, whatever. How do I get up there, though? I don't want to look it up. Well, I might have to. What the hell? I don't know. Damn it. Come on. Get up here. Okay. Oh, screw it. There's a levitate thing. Unless it's not supposed to be up here? Or is it supposed to be like the one I can actually access? Okay. What on earth? Some kind of poison arrow. Poison 10 points for 10 seconds and 10 feet. Blind 10% for 10 seconds and 10 feet. Fortifying marksman. Fortify sneak and chameleon. Holy hell. And just a regular old steel longbow. Okay. Well, let's see. Put that on. Okay, that and. Right. Let me get the scroll. The hidden killer. Journal has been updated. I'm at the sign point and I've drawn my bow to signal that I am ready. Okay. Okay, journal's updated and... Okay, I'm at the sand point and drawn with the... Okay. Bustled attacked Falco and ran off. I've killed Falco. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Wow. Amazing. Princess Ashes? You come from business discuss? Please step inside and seek kindness. Otherwise, turn right back around and head out the door you came in. Okay. Yes, my current assignment. I want you to Falco assassinate agent. Stick to the plan. No one know you had anything to do with it. Yes! Jesus! He's dead? Excellent! It's a shame that I wasn't there to see it myself, but I didn't need to keep my distance. Plausible deniability, of course. The ambassador should start pulling you out any day now, agent. Good work. Here, take this. It's a special present for all the good work you've done. You won't see another like it anywhere. Ice shield? Whoa! Hold on, let me... How does it look? Come on. What the hell? Right, okay, tab. There! Oh, okay. Wow, that actually does look really, really neat. Let me put my, pecker away. Neat. Okay. Right, you. Assignment. Without the whole operation shut down in a matter of days. Just be patient for now, Agent. Come see you in a few days. We'll start cleaning up. Wow, really?
What they don't
please,
know won't
please tell me this is the last one. Oh, not quite at the end. Damn it. Kinda hoping I was, but whatever. Journal update. Check in. Yeah. Damn it. I will do just that. Come on. There. Okay, assignment, yes. Appears that the more drastic measures will be necessary, Agent. I underestimated the results of several of our investors. Their indomitable greed has kept them from backing out of our arrangement, despite all the terrible things that have befallen Raven Rock. In order to change their minds, something very unfortunate will have to happen. Perhaps if the native Nords on the island slaughter all the colonists, they might think twice about their choice. Really? I never dreamed of actually attempting to contact the barbarians that live here. No, I've simply seen to it that some of their equipment has been acquired, and now you're going to see to it that the equipment gets to the men I have arriving on the island. Mercenaries, of course, but properly outfitted. They look just like the skull. There are 2 bags under the table out in the hall. Take the iron weapons in them and deliver them to Torolf. He and his companion should be arriving tonight. Head east along the coast. They're landing just to the east of the river's mouth? Okay, oh, let me... Because he did... Oh, wait, no, hold on. First, the bags. So you got 6 of the hunt and the war axes. Let me put that Daedric Tower shield back on. The ice shield's pretty neat, but yeah. Gonna need it. Bear Graves, Wolf Graves. Nice. I can still notice. So he double check the journal. Yeah, okay.
What did I do to
He said head east to the mouth of the river. Because honestly, that probably would be the best, closest spot. If not, I'm looking it up. The hell? Oh, hi, I found a boat. I think this is where they're supposed to show up, but they don't show up until like 8 p.m. 12. And then 8. Oh. Okay, 1 more hour.
I took care of it.
Whoa!
Didn't I?
Okay, Torolf, you're the one for Sasaki. So you're Colonel Sasaki, are you? Make it quick, pass up the equipment. You've got work to do. Alright, the weapons and armor you got. Give armor and a weapon to each of my men. Let me know when you're finished. Hurry up now.
No worries. I won't
equipment.
Ask your question.
And equipment. Okay. Hurry up now. Oh, enough of talking. Just give me this and go away. Okay. Yes, equipment. And equipment. There, now everyone's got some.
You're growing weak.
That's good lacking. Now, I'll just be taking what you got from me, and then we'll be dispatching you. Afraid so, I'm Carnus' orders. Since you don't have much need of you anymore, and thought you might be a good warm-up for us. Nothing personal. You understand. What the hell? Wait, is this seriously supposed to happen? Yeah, okay, so apparently, yeah, this is indeed supposed to happen. Hey, you wanna go, bitch? Bring it on. Not like Not like it was that difficult. Cox and Carnice had given orders to get me. I killed Taroff and all his companions. Huh? Come on. No? Taroff? I had to kill them because they were about to kill me.
You're hardly a match for me.
Honestly, I'm surprised to see you. Taroff was supposed to make sure you didn't return. I just can't count on good help, can I? Sorry, Agent. I'm afraid I no longer have need of your services, and you know a little too much to be allowed to live. I'm ruining that situation right now. Really? Okay. Kinda stuck me when I confronted him with what Taroff told me. Forced to kill him. Yeah. Okay. I take it you have resolved your problems with the Carnies? Well, that makes you the ranking official at the Ravenrock site. In that case, I'd be happy to forward along the appropriate paperwork and have you inserted as a local factor. Have that factor your factorness. Okay. Well, that kind of takes care of that. What about the stock certificate? Given the absence of Carnius, I suppose I could process the appropriate paperwork. What's the value? 5,000 gold, huh? Well, it's not going to be much of a big deal, but you're not going to hurt me, are you? No, okay, so wait, what do I do now? Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to wait a few days, at least, for another journal entry. I'm almost done. I am almost done. Huh. It's what, 3 days now? Okay, I don't know. 5 days then, maybe?
Stay as long as you like.
God. 24 hours again. Okay, what the hell? Or do I need to talk with someone in Raven Rock, maybe?
May I help you?
Because now, what's his name is dead. Okay. That's sold in. Oh, it's the North Storehouse. That's all nice and well, but that it's coming along quite nicely. I heard that you bumped him out so you could have his job. Listen, I believe it. It's just what I heard. Falco Galenus. Did you hear someone killed him? This place is lost cause now. Can I? Yeah, they went, come on, 24 hours. But maybe it's better if I wait at the fort. Because
I like what I see.
I mean, with both of the quest givers dead, who in the hell do I talk to? Let's see. Okay, Falcon. Colony site, okay. Hold on, assignment. Far be it from me to give you orders, but there is one matter that needs your attention. Carnius had plans for the Factor's estate, but they never carried out. That has now fall to you, Factor. Yes, as I said, the plans were drawn up. A team was even assembled for construction. Aldon Barendis was placed in charge of it. I believe if you find him at the site, he'll take care of the matter for you. That was it. That's... Yeah, because there's... technically, I'm going to be loading back to Ravenrock 1 before I took this path. God damn, what a jackass. But then again, I really should have seen it coming. He wanted to kill the messenger. He wanted to kill the Nord hippie. Or not a hippie, I guess. He wanted to kill the Falco, who was in charge of things here. And then he wanted to fake an attack on the village, but kill me before carrying it out. Wow. Yeah, whatever. So who am I supposed to talk to here? If I find Aldon Barendis. Oh, hi. Hear about the estate. Well, it's a little complicated. At least it is for me. So I've done as much as I can to make it real easy. See, there's 3 possible locations we could build one. You need to choose one, so I set up torches at each of the places. You just take me the torch at the place you want it built at and say the word. Let me know when you're ready to get started, and I'll follow you.
The company's work is never done.
Okay. So torches, like, right here. Huh. Get a view of the dock. Right next to the watchtower. So he said 3 torches. 3 possible build sites? Yeah, I might as well make my decision now on where I want it. Come on. Aha! There's another torch. Kind of in the middle of town, but not much of a view. Or this one. I don't know. Because, I mean, yeah, I get kind of view, but it's partially blocked by the wall there. And back, yeah, over here, just kind of in the middle of town, which is, nice. Which one's the smith, though? No? I don't know. No? Oh, the smith, huh? Whoa.
Why is he staring at me? Have I got
That Saint Shield. That's actually pretty cool.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
I'll see this. Oh, Blessed Shield. Nice. God damn it, move, you idiot! This is a neat one. Okay, anyway, yeah. Neat place. I'll probably still stick with the smith next time around, just because. Okay. You down there? Yeah, this search though. I mean, are you willing to knock down this house to get a good view of the wilderness? But yeah, it actually looks pretty decent. Okay, so all done. Estate, yes. Follow me. Off we go. Tell me we're at the right spot. Sure thing. Alright. Come on, dude. Let's get over here. Right here. Let's see. Okay, now you have to be really sure this is the right spot. I don't have second thoughts later. Are you sure you want to build it here? Yes. Let the factor once the factor gets. I'll see to it that work gets started real soon on this. It will take a few days to be complete. Take a few days. Just so you know, I'd say at least 5, provided we're left alone, or if you keep coming back, it may slow us down some. Okay. I'll just divine on over. And wait 24 hours at a time until I get the journal entry that it's completed. At last. And then I'll be done. Nearly 3 hours later. Journal update. Oh, construction of the factor's estate should be complete. Awesome. Complex skill to 74. Cool. Okay, basks in the sun. Take me to Raven Rock, please.
May I help you?
No, shut up. Wow. Oh, this is pretty cool. Hold on. Thanks for the drink you carried. You're a real friend. Oh. Estate? Goes a lot of work into it. I hope you like it. Oh, let me check it out. Wow. If I didn't have, so much to still do back in Vardenfell, I might consider moving up here. Hell, maybe that'll be like a headcanon. Just after everything is completed, I move all the way up here, away from the hustle and bustle of big civilization. But then again, Vardenfell would be kind of remiss without the Archmage or Knight of the Imperial Dragon or anything. I mean, yeah. I really like how this place is designed, though. Really, really nice. I mean, there's not much to it, but that's what I like about it. I like the simplicity of it all. Yeah, and as I said, I might have a couple hours before fireworks start going off, but it's been nearly 3 hours, so. Actually, you know what? Let me just, save the Magius side of things. Okay, now, go back to Magius 1. Clearing everything. Hooray. And that means none of that actually happened, which is a good thing. I mean, goddamn. Carnius is kind of a douche. Oh, that's it. No need to save again or anything. Yeah. Oh, great. Looks like... Oh, no, Morrowind shut down. OBS is still recording, which is awesome. Okay, well, that's going to be it for this one. Yeah, I gotta wrap this up soon before more fireworks go off. Yeah, so next time I'll definitely be starting the Falco side of the Ravenrock quest, and he at least seems like he's a good person, because, you know, he's actually out there doing the work, not just sitting wherever the hell he wants and doing nothing. That'll be next time, as soon as I get all this together and whatnot. Well, whenever that's going to be, I don't know. I'll see you then. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't, hit that bell so you can always be notified whenever I upload another video. And as always, have fun.